And here we are again. To be eternally stored on the internet. All we say, all we do. So let's make it a good one. Hello guys, welcome in. Let's see who's here. We have a whole bunch of chatting going on. A bunch of green names, nice to see. We have Films saying hello chat. And Pete, hope all is well. Yes, same to you. We have Antiox here, Amanda is here, and I'm Pancake67. Master Meat Eater is also here. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, I wonder how much Pete has grown. Dude, I haven't grown since my teens. What do you mean? For once, DC didn't betray. Lucas says, hello, Pete. Hello. Brandon says... Wait, what? Do you think he would unban me from stream sniping? I did it like 8 months ago. I did get a warning, but I was away from my PC and was helping my... A whole story. I mean, you're here, right? Yeah, welcome in. And the Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $20 saying, what's up, Pete? Well, it's slightly mixed. It is. I have a hard time walking again. 2 nights ago, I barely managed to sleep because my knees, left one in particular, was just hurting so freaking bad. So I'm on anti-inflammatory and painkillers and that sort of thing. But today at work, my right knee kind of just went like this to the side, and it's like an immense relief. So I think it was kind of off all the time. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time whining. It's frustrating. Let's say that much. Morning, Pete. Trike today, huh? Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, work is finished. I got home, fixed on my bike a little bit, just got started with this real quick. Cheers. I swear every time someone chats to me, it only notifies me when it's like 10 minutes late. Okay. The Blighted Dragon says, afternoon, hello. Here, once again, and it's Trike. Yeah. You know what? It was so hard for me to pick what to play today. I'm like, making a big group of birds to snatch people when they're nesting, because lots of people are nesting at the moment, would be fun. Doing that as a Herrera also would be really fun. Dilos have their copies fixed now, I believe. Would be really fun. But then I'm also like... So I played the trike in the horde testing for a bit. That was neat. And then they went and made it way stronger than it was. And then I haven't really played it at all. I'm like, that's not enough. We need to do some more trike. So yeah, hard to choose, but trike it is. Pete, it was probably a bit blocked. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Trike, you want to willingly play trike? What's wrong with the Triceratops? What do you mean? Pete, do you think Rex is going to release this month? Well, if it's not within the next 2 weeks, then it's in the next 2 weeks after that. It's what we've been saying for the most of 2025. So if it's not now, then next 2 weeks. Tacomies says, hello, Pete. Hello, welcome. Ain't it like Stego, like nothing to do for 24 hours? No. I wouldn't say that. I mean, you have to do something all the time, don't you? And I think they are a bit of a rare sight where I'm going. So I'm gonna be hunted. I have to fight. Mikhail says, hello, welcome. Hope the trike life will go well today. I don't have any high hopes, honestly. Like, yeah, I'm amazed if I'm gonna survive the evening. The best trike move on horde testing was the fast swimming speed and health recovery. Yeah, that was really something. Actually, so I have a clip of it somewhere, don't I? So, like, in the horde testing, the trike was almost like this fastest swimmer in the game. And then I took the swim speed mutation. It was just... It's like, why is the trike turning into some sort of absolute hippo? Anyway, let's get this started. Stream mode is on. There. Lovely. Growing a trike is a bit annoying. Well, I'm used to growing gators, so I think I'm fine. Hi Pete, rhetorical question, but Alien Earth, Bloody Genius? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, and we have so much new fun stuff coming up, guys. Alien Earth. I started watching it with my girlfriend yesterday. The 2 first episodes that are out. It's, you know, the Alien franchise, which I really love, so I'm like, please don't suck, please don't suck, please don't suck, because you never know, right? And it was great. It's a great start. And I'm like, yes, we have a great Alien show. And often it's like, the alien parts are great, like the alien itself. Still, you know, fascinating, scary, spooky, absolutely brutal. And then the rest, it can be a little, I don't know if it's so interesting. Do I care about these characters or the story? But no. It was really interesting. I was interested. So it's like both sides, and I'm like, damn, okay. And that's not all. Then we have, did anybody here play a game named Dawn of War way back in the day? Because I did. And they today will release that, like a remastered version of it. I'm gonna play that sometime very soon. Yeah, it's like... And then we have the brand new Battlefield. Has its open beta right now, doesn't it? Yeah. I haven't tried that yet, but I played like the old Battlefield. Wonder which one it was. Way back in the day too, so I haven't really played it since. Like, there's so much fun stuff. Summer in Sweden right now is so annoying. I have killed like 21 banana flies that have landed on me and on my monitor. Don't go to Sweden, guys. Just find another one. You gotta clean that kitchen, man. I keep it clean here, and I don't have any flies. But I know those flies are otherwise kind of everywhere. It was gore, good reverences, homages to the original 2 movies, yes. Fallout Season 2, Wednesday Season 2, Twist and Metal Season 2. There was a bunch of references, yes. Pete, have you played Path of Titans? Yeah. I've streamed the game, I made videos about it. No, I just haven't really touched it for quite some time. Banana fly season is awful. Yeah, it's happening, I can tell. My kitchen is basically shining. Never mind. My server list here is awfully slow. Hold on. The Prehistoric Pixels says, hi Pete, sorry I'm late. It's trike time. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really started yet, so welcome in. I wish banana flies tasted like bananas. I learned that the hard way. Now you know. Should try Dune Awakening. There was a Dune game too, right? There's so much stuff. I don't have the time to do all of it. And then I'm still grinding Space Marine 2 like no tomorrow. Unless this is going to be a 12-hour stream, we're not getting to fully grown. 12 hours? Yeah, no, I got work tomorrow. But server list pretty pleased. Do I have to restart the game? Hello. Any solo too? Well, I mean, we like to play it high risk here, right? Hi Pete, how's your dog doing? I think he's fine. He's in Canada. Along with my lovely girlfriend. So it's just me here. Which also sucks big time. But, well, we have a plan. It's coming along. Nice and slow. On the topic of those airlifts, I like him, but the fact that you gotta climb pretty far up to get to them is pretty stupid. I tried the bird just a little bit, but I'm like, as soon as I'm in one of those, I'm like, is it working? Is it happening? Because I couldn't tell. Like, I was expecting some sort of sound or anything to just give me a little hint that it's doing what it should. But it's just so subtle that, I don't know, you can barely notice. Okay, I've restarted the game. Let's hope this is it. Here we go. And that's the one. Pete, my 10-year-old son Rock is admire you. He can say you are the best. Well, that's very nice. You can say hi to him from me. They have specific times to reach them. I use a map to see them, which I think you shouldn't have to do, but it's the Isle. What should you expect? I mean, it's far from the final form, is my optimistic take on it, right? So, alright. I have finally made it in. Now I just have to work some magic. Give me 1 second. Ooh, that was loud. My tiny second monitor. I should have like one above me here or something. There. And then it is called... there. And that's what it's called. And there. And... wow! Is it working? Get it quick. There we go. Bam! I have no preference when it comes to colors on this guy. But I think I should pick something quickly. That's likely it. What are you doing? Nothing. There's not a great amount of variation. I should probably try and be sneaky, don't I? There, why not? Make it... no, I don't know. That looks a bit better. Yeah, that will do. Alright. The tiniest little potato. And where am I? That sanctuary is how far? I think that's very far, isn't it? We're starting off as a baby. Yes. So this is going to be very, very, very dangerous for me. What game is that? If this is the first time you've seen this, this game is called The Isle, only on Steam, right now. What? What does that mean? Is that sanctuary all the way back in the south? I can't go there, can I? Or is it... no. Is it? Time to impale some Carnos? Well, about that, I am actually a solid 100 kilos at 1%. Chunkiest baby around, but still, it's not gonna be enough for that. Not quite yet. That's the beach down south. Well, I don't think I'm finding much else to eat, so let's do that. And try to stay very, very, very sneaky. If you see somebody, you yell in capital letters. Why can't it only be played on computer? Well, I mean, not all games are released on all existing platforms. This is currently only on PC and Steam. It's what they've done. If you seek trike assistance, I might have a little something lying around. Regardless, there's a few good growing spots you should try to go to. The West Rail Sanctuary is a perfect area. Well, I'm going in the right direction then, I guess. And, by the way, when it comes to mutations and so on, I am very inexperienced on this little chungus. So you let me know if there's anything I should know. I mean, it's quite far, especially since I'm not fast by any means. And, hold on, what's the game volume at? It's quite low for you, isn't it? I can raise that a little bit. There, lovely. Wait for 60 Mkins. Huh? Pick cellular region for your first and tactile a second. Bleed resist? I don't think that's necessary on this, is it? Have you ever seen a trike bleed out? Because I haven't. Goal today, survive. Every day. Yeah, no, I mean, like, if anything is gonna shrug off that sort of thing, it's the trike, right? Finally. And we're chugging along, chugging along. The port is your favorite spot? Enhanced digestion for the first. I mean, this is going down very slowly. I don't know if that's needed. Does the server have the half-baked tricks? Not for everybody to choose, no. Oh boy. All the death around me, screaming already. Don't pick bleed resist? No, I'm not gonna do that. However, I can pick something now, so... El mutation. What the? I wanted to be in a bush. Hold on. Not efficient digestion enhanced. What? I don't know these by names, guys. If there's anything that gives you like... No, that's not an option, is it? Well... Lord Vader. Absolutely not. No. Swim speed, my favorite. Busan is here. Welcome in. Highlands Lake Mud Pit is the best place for diet. Really? Gain water when eating plants? I don't know. Water should take it regeneration. Hyper/truancy. Bucking? Why is this so difficult? Water drains more slowly? Is that the one? Sustain hydration. It might be kind of okay. No. Yes. Worthless. Well, that's mixed. Bucking is a noob trap. I don't think I'm gonna do that much. Man. Cellular. Recover health faster. Isn't it crazy fast on this already? Please pick it. During the day, that one doesn't exist on this server. Alright, it's not the entire world. And we are waddling along. Waddle, 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 waddle. Hydration saves you. Mm-hmm. You made the right call, Pete. Trust me. Well, I do know Andy plays this quite a bit. More than I have. So, alright. Now then, the journey continues. Trike is quite a slow drinker. Mm-hmm. If there is a patrol zone right here, shouldn't I? Potatoes, great journey. Yes. I mean, if this is closer and... right? This place is kind of a shitty area anyway. Grab yourself some gas. Uh-huh. It's up the hills, and those hills you go to West Axis Rail. Did it just disappear in like 60 seconds? Yeah. Patrol, get it? Very funny. I'm playing the Isle at the same time, says Anthony. Yeah, I mean, it's tempting to do, but sometimes I find the double audio can be a little bamboozling. Son of Liod says, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is your streaming schedule nowadays? Well, the aim is Wednesdays and Fridays, but life is a little challenging at the moment, so it might be a bit here and there. But yeah. Happy game features. Mm-hmm. Hello, Pete, how are you? I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. I'm trying to decide, do I go there or... Why does it feel like that one switched location? I was running that way. But now this has to be... I'm confused. Just killed a fully grown stego as a Cerrado. Oh, nice. It's gonna last you a moment. Have you encountered any cheaters? Not today. And if I ever did here, they get banned. So... Really? I'm still debating. Do I go for this or... Like, it's so dangerous going here. Here I have lots of cover from the vegetation. But going down the beach and all of that... I heard all the Carnos and Cerrados screaming already. How about a gastronomic propulsion? Fart and go faster by 10%! If you're not 9.5 tons and your farts propel you... That's nothing short of a jet engine at that point. You bled out second after? Worth it. Shh, quiet. There can be somebody sneaking around here. You should make it to West Rail. Next to that sanctuary, a PC spawns and it's a pretty dead area with a small shallow pond. But that would make it that way, right? Man, it's hard to choose. But I'm gonna take your word for it now, because I know going there right now is risky business. And I need to be careful. They're on officials and it's so annoying. Yeah, so my solution is not to go on officials at all. Pete, when you hear that noise, you're cooked? Uh-huh. Am I barbecued? Am I well boiled? I always find it a little amusing. I feel like we have new phrases and words for things all the time. And I don't get half of them. Or maybe I'm just getting old. Suddenly stuff is cooked and I don't know what. I miss killing stegos? Yeah. It's one of the pleasures in life. You should become a voice actor. Well, I have had a small little gig. And if you're ever interested in playing a upcoming new dinosaur game, which includes humans, then you might hear my voice in it. Look at those stubby legs go. Yep. We're gonna be watching these legs for quite a bit today. West Axis has a ton of PC spawns and a safe pond. It's also very low traffic. Yaha. Anyways, how are you doing, Pete? Well, I was whining a little bit about it earlier. My legs are giving me a really hard time. But I'm not gonna go super into it. Otherwise, it's also rough. Because I was used to having my little family here and living with them. But now it's just me again. So yeah, it's a little rough all around. But damn it, we're gonna do it, and that's it. I have things to look forward to. I do. Which unofficials have AI and players? I don't honestly know. I usually just go for players. AI's bugged? I think so, yeah. Most of the time. I saw a YouTube channel that was comparing the Isle with Echoes of Extinction. They really loved the last one, almost on par with the graphics. It is looking quite promising, guys. It is. And what's kind of surprising me always is how fast it's just coming up. Like, I feel like it was, you know, announced a little bit ago, and now it's like, it's almost having the look of something that's, well, I don't know if finished is the word, but, you know, it's come a long ways, what I mean. Like, way faster than I anticipated, so, yeah. Well, I hope you're doing better soon. Get a dog, or you can take my dog for a week or two. I'm tired of it. I don't think you know what you're saying. If you suddenly did not have your dog at all, man, the emptiness that's there. Oof, I don't like it. No more happy little guy when he come home at all. It's just dead quiet. Well, the playables are clear when they come instead of 10 year of beta. Yeah, I mean, it's promising. Alright. I might have some food in a moment. If Echoes of Extinction updates faster than the Isle and with how good it looks, I might switch over. Well, I haven't played the game yet, so it's kind of very early to say much anything. And also, like, I will play it, yes. Does it mean that I would say that if I play one, I can play the other? No. There's, I mean, it's like music. You can enjoy one thing and two things. And, you know, the more the merrier. So, I will most likely play both. He's a bit of a goofball? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, no. At this point, it's like when I see somebody with their dog, like, just outside. Or especially if there's, like, couples walking around holding hands, or they're going on a date or something, obviously. I'm just like, your new happiness. But, well, let's rest just a tiny bit. Botan has arrived with a super chat of 5, saying, Hi Pete, sadly I can't watch the stream today. I'm pushing the Battlefield 6 beta, but don't worry, the lair will still grow. Oh, I'm sure. Thank you very much. And so that beta now lasts a few days, isn't it? I still haven't tried it, but it looks fun. You're lagging to me? Me? I hate how trikes take so long to grow. Well, it is the apex. I get that. My boyfriend lives in Germany until next year. I'm flying over on Saturday, though. Oof, that's nice, yeah. Wait, hold on. I thought you were gonna go play some games, man. Goodness. Botan. Just like that, came in a little quickly and dropped 20 new memberships to the channel. To people watching. Goodness. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. And then he just kind of does a dramatic little gesture and probably disappears back to the battlefield. Goodness. Thank you very much. Oh, right. In trike night vision. I forgot. Oh, well. But yeah, 20. Whew. Pete, I hope you're doing well. Sorry for not asking sooner. How rude of me. Oh, don't worry, man. Goodness. Otherwise, I'd have to answer the question quite a few times if everybody was going to ask. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? The 20 bomber. All right. Show me the goodies. Oh, we just ran past them. Ooh. Sent a DM with a question. Okay, real fast. What's the plan? Alright, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. The dots. There's 3 of them. All these raptor calls and stuff is just a bit concerning. When does your girlfriend come back home? I don't know. But what it seems like is earliest, the very earliest is Christmas or after Christmas. And if not that, then it's way longer. So, yeah. It's a bit of a challenge. And your dog? Yeah, no. As long. Don't fill up on 3 dots, take lines. Wheel. I'm used to this just dropping kind of quickly. But it's not gonna do that, is it? Damn it. I need to find me some rocks to eat, I think. Christmas, yeah. So, I mean, I just have to get used to it, right? Just finished my Tudor fish sandwich with honey mustard from Subway. Alright. Oh no, there we go. It's not that slow. I was once stuck in an airport. And because, like, flights were delayed, flights were cancelled and stuff. I have nowhere to go. I was, like, sleeping on benches and shit. But then, yeah, all I could do was sit on my phone on a subway. And I sat there for I don't know how many hours. So after that experience, I don't like the smell of the place anymore. They all smell the same. Yeah, no thank you. Like, it was supposed to be like a trip of, say, 15 hours, I think. And it took like 50. I was awake 50 hours straight. Because, you know, I can't just fall asleep on my own. Am I eating? I don't think I am. Is it too high up? I can't reach it. Yeah. I'd rather hang out with my animals than most people. Sorry, late saying this but driving. Oh goodness, don't text and drive. You drive wherever you have to go and you can chat later. Wait. Then there was a super chat again from Botan of €2 saying, hold up, not done yet. I said, the lyric grow. Well, hey now. No, you need to calm down a little bit. Alright, let's wait for the sound. And there it is. Another... The notification was hardly over, and then he starts it again. 20 more memberships from Botan. Absolute insanity. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you very much. Goodness. That is extremely generous of you. I'm missing a whole bunch of chats. Hi Pete, just a heads up. Pick slow food drain because the food you need when fully grown as a trike is downright depressing. I was considering it, but food drops very slowly on the trike compared to everything else. So I thought I wouldn't need it. But yeah, whew, the layer grows indeed. Welcome in. I hope you all fit in here. He's going crazy. Yeah, he really is. Botan, you're gonna break Pete early in the stream. Yes, he is. Alright, I'm done now. He says, have fun, Pete, and chat. Botan out. Alright, next time you pop in, you let me know how Battlefield is, because I want to know. And thank you again. That is very generous. You have to have the most loving community on YouTube. I will not be surprised if that's the case. How do you top this? I have no idea. You know, like, it's rare to have somebody just come in and be absolutely straight up rude. It is. People are so nice. Botan to all the new memberships. Storm the trenches. Pretty much. Just so I know. By the way, I realize I haven't played the trike ever since they added the sounds to it when it's small. I feel like, why is it so loud? But it's because I haven't heard it before. But water. Oh, that way. Okay. I am nice if people are nice to me. Well, that is a good start. Do you like to play trike, Pete? Sure. Now then, I seem to recall eating up on S is not bad, since the plants are a bit bigger, or they give me more food than some of the others. There we go, munching on a flower, because why not? It's almost like one of my fart sounds, goodness. Hi Pete, have you seen Alien Earth? Yes. Alien Earth yet? Yes, I have. I saw the 2 first episodes yesterday. Better than I dared hope for. It was very good. I liked it. Honestly, having a good community is key to having fun in stuff such as streaming. Yeah, absolutely. Like, imagine growing this all that time and all of it. And I would just have to, you know, sit here when most people are rude. I don't think I'd stream. I'd just record on my own, probably. There's a better water spot east near the bridges. Huh? Okay. Is this Petite's? Especially today. I will not be sharing the server, because man, if I put in a whole bunch of time into this and I get stream sniped to death. Speaking of, F2 is on, and if somebody's caught stream sniping, quite obviously, this person will be banned permanently. So pretty please, let's just be nice. Did you see Predator Killer of Killers? I still haven't. Like, I saw it when I was browsing through the stuff and I was like, oh, I forgot about that one. And then we watched Alien Earth instead, so Oi, oi, oi. Here he comes again, the blue-eyed devil. $2 saying, lunch over. Sigh, back to work. You got this, mate, you got this. It's almost Friday. Come on, just a little more. And thank you. Hi, Pete, what? Hey, you know better. Yeah, huh? I do need to find some rocks to eat. It's gonna speed this up a lot. Hi Pete, when Rex comes out, will you start main Rex? If you like it more than the Dino? More? So you're saying it could top the joy of drowning other players? I don't know. Like, I never even considered if that would be possible. But if it really is, then I mean, fine. But man, would I be surprised if that's the case. Okay, I feel like I need to... If I find some water and... Because I also want to find some rocks to eat. But if there's water here, there's likely other players too. I wish you could smell them. But, oh well. Hello, says a Pro Pyro Power. Welcome. God kväll från Halmstad. Well, hello, welcome in. I'm a member now, says Takomies. Yeah, how nice. Yeah. Bolton dropped by and just like that, he dropped 40 memberships. Whew. Crazy fella. And now the food is dropping finally, so let's just get a wee treat over here. Skål. Yeah, cheers. Nice. Right, I need to remember how this moves. Slipping and sliding. Time to grow my dino and probably ended up starving to death again. We'll be having the stream open on my second monitor though. Alright, well, let's hope you don't. But it is rough nowadays, it is. Helmer says hello. Hi. There are some rocks near the bridges east, along with the low traffic safe water. Low... Oh, good that you pointed this out. I should be keeping an eye on safe drinking spots, and I can find them and make them unsafe later on for everybody else. If it's possible. Because... bleh. Phew. Safe drinking spot. Shouldn't exist. I will BRB, alright. Hello, du Legende. Hello, welcome in. Alright, I have to get some water. I am 174 kilos. Then again, it's not a rush to get water. If it's that close, I don't want to get caught by something hungry. No. I need to get some weight. Did you use a badmin powers to get the trike? Yes, I used my... what are those called again? In badminton, the... what is that called? Yeah, I whacked my keyboard with, and that unlocks it. Pete, don't steal my ideas. Huh? Your trike looks like it has purple-yellow color. Kind of gives a poison dart frog look. A frog? My pretty little trike. It's not a frog. It's just fat. Might have sent you a DM on Discord of your face. I know what it looks like. I'm good, thank you. There's a really shallow area in South Plains where you can walk across the whole way. Mega safe drinking spot. Don't tell me this. No. Here is he. A racket? I suppose. Badminton racket. Yeah. The western water you smell gets a lot of traffic. It's the traditional west access pond. Well, if there's ever time to go, it's during the dark. But I'm such a lightweight. But also, I need water. You think that trike is fun to play? Why do I get this question so many times? I mean, yeah. Talking about safe drinking spots. Oh, making safe drinking spots and safe. That was my plan already too. Yeah. It's like if I play a herbivore ever, it's always in the back of my mind. Goodness. Yeah, no, it's me considering, so we're getting a little low on water. Where do you plan to go next? That's that's what it actually sounds like in my mind. But yeah. What the? Man, I don't feel like going anywhere. But don't eat me. The running animation on the back legs is so goofy. Well, did you see what it used to be? This is way better. I am just a little plant. Nice. Was a dino always a dino? Well, at least me. Do you make a goat sound when smelling? Immediately my thoughts go to these screaming goats on YouTube. Like instead of sniff, 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 it's just ah! You wouldn't live very long if that was the case. Good evening, Pete and chat. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing this fine Thursday evening? Alright. I can't see shit, which means they can't see me. Here we go. I have to get some water, don't I? Only thing missing for a trike is gastrolith. Yes. What the? Oh. Use spar mode, then you'll see the old running animation. Oh. Oh no. The sun. I have such a bad feeling about going here. But I have to, don't I? It used to have doubts when running if it was a sprawling posture or a normal posture. Pete, you're being particularly deranged today. What's on your mind, good sir? It's it's probably... Goodness, that's a lot of food. Probably all the frustration from all the damn pain that I have to endure. Maybe. But... yeah. It has to come out some way, you see. Oh, I'm here already. Nobody would eat a little trike, right? Watch there be a gator here even and eat me. No, 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 no. I can smell the dino, Pete. Why can I smell it too? I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, drink, fatso. Goodbye. We're alive. Being an evil dinosaur is one of the friendly ways to get air out frustration. To quote a good movie for you. Oh? No, thank you. Okay. And back to feasting. You need to drop that food all the time. Only chance of surviving is to get big fast. Yes. You thought it was chunky now? You just wait and see. I'm gonna eat all of that. 100 FPS is crazy. I get max 30. I sold a kidney for it, so I think it's fair. Orange has subscribed. Thank you very much. All of our lives just became a little bit more orange. Anything involving ligaments is nasty. Bone heals, muscles heals, ligaments not so much. I failed out of boot camp due to ligament damage. Yeah, tell me about it. And it's one thing when it's one leg, but when it's both... again, don't get me started. Potato is a vegetable. They can't walk. This must be some sort of mutant potato. Yes. It's the mutant system at play. Herrera even would just one-shot me still, so... Okay, let's get back to stealth mode. Can I reach... Oh. Ooh, I hear big carnos. Alright, we feast. Who's screaming? Wouldn't it be great? What server is this? One that's very secret. Extremely classified, because I want to live. For a sec, I thought you were going to get dragged in by a croc. I had a bad feeling, but didn't turn out that way. Also, Pete, from what I've heard from other people that played a trike often, is that trikes often kill each other. I'm not surprised in the least. Yeah, nope, I'm counting on it. It is the #1 rule, after all. When playing the Isle, trust no one. These Carnos are getting very close. And it's just not one or two. When was the last time you played Herbie? It's been a moment. Which is also why I thought, it's time. Every time I played in that area, then I get rushed down by 3 fully grown Carnos. Yeah. I'm just a little chubby boy of 233 kilos, 5%. So... Just went to sleep with my first baby saltwater ever. It is so much fun planning on going to saltwater lake later. Sure. I almost picked to play baby today actually, but... well. Chunkster it is. Trikes are so fat that they probably fight over food. They absolutely do. So, you're correct? Hi Pete, what GPU is your PC rocking? You will find all of that in the video description, but yeah, it's a 4090. I actually checked. I got this... Was it? Yeah, I got this PC in 2022. And it's been really solid ever since. I haven't upgraded a single thing. So, I think it was worth it, actually. It's time to eat again, but they are right outside my bush. Highly, highly recommend. I've done a huge 10 plus BP pack before. We had so much fun. Yeah, like I think we're gonna do that sort of thing again. Like we played True Dawn recently, and just did a whole bunch of nesting in this area, which has a lot of players. So I thought we could just do something similar with BP or even the bird, or you know, that sort of thing. We just toss in a little bit of trike and such in between, and oh dear. Why are they staying here? Shoo! What are you doing on my porch? God has graciously let school be cancelled. A plain saltwater Dino on unofficial server. Much love, man. Sounds nice. I have a 4060 on my laptop, and I still get bad FPS down to 25 at times with a lot of people. Well, that happens to me too. Like, if there's a lot of corpses and a lot of players, I'm down to 40 FPS as well. It doesn't matter. Oh! No! He's like right there. Ah! Hi. That's a dibble. He's gonna kill me too when he gets the chance. And he's stealing my food. It's so dangerous here. No! Not me! No! Well, that's rude. And it's gone. It's not the Carnos that gets you. Yeah. Well. Oh dear. There. Right, I forgot. I should have saved it. There I was. Minding my own business in peace. But what did he say? He said die. And there's not much I can do about it. Not that. That will do. Okay. I might just try the sanctuary then. Yeah. Mufasa says, hello, Mr. Pete. Welcome. How are you? Actually using his admin powers? Well, if you look at the top right of my screen, I'm not an admin on the server. So, not that way. Otherwise, yes, I have been given permission to do that for the sake of content creation. So, yeah, that's what I do. Otherwise, I couldn't be streaming here, so... You need protection, Pete, of the Secret Service. I think it's better that you told the server name so players can help you grow. Nah, I don't need to be babysat. I can do it myself. Don't forget F2. Sure. You're not even a threat, me? Well, no. That's why I have to be so sneaky. Do you know the current trike population? I have no idea. But there can't be many, because There can't be many, it's capped. First time watching a live of yours. Long time sub to the channel. Keep up the great work you do, says Ryan. Very nice, thank you. And I hope you enjoy the show. Oh dear. That's not me. I'm just a part of the cliff. Goodness. Yeah. I haven't played the island in like 1 month. Uh-huh. So what's the most recent updates on the Rex? It exists? I don't know. Use efficient hydration and gastroliths. Right. Peb says hello, welcome in. The server you're on now, I have a fully grown dino. I am at Highlands. I'm just gonna let you know. I've been turning more and more paranoid with these sort of comments. But you can't fly from there here, so it should be all fine. Yep. Where was that? You should put a death counter. Yeah. I like the overlay to be kind of clean. But maybe if I could just do it a little stylishly somehow. Just a small one on the side. Maybe. Only updates on the Rex is that it's going to be released soon. Right, yeah. In the next 2 weeks. And if it's not out in the next 2 weeks, in the next 2 weeks after that. That's what we've been saying. Well. So, maybe some sort of mutation for thirst, first off. And then I can take the other one second. That works. Where's the one for rain? Because it keeps raining. No. Maybe it's not in. Is that it? Is this your first time playing the trike? Nope. I just haven't played it much. Maybe it will be released by New Year. You never know. How to get a death counter? Well, it's just something I type on the stream overlay, most likely. So, I mean, food is not the issue here, really. Let's do it. Yeah. So now, like what I could do is, yeah, have some sort of just, overlay with text on the screen. And I attached that going up by a number just by me pushing a button. It's not too tricky to do. Last time I played Carno, I got stun locked by Tenanto until it killed me. Yeah. I mean, I know some who play Carno way more than I do, for example. These people say they do not fight Tenantos as a Carno at all. Because it's too much. And, and I'm used to the Carno that's 1800 kilos, and then Tenanto fights where, that's the stuff. But I might be inclined to agree. Like, anytime I attack a Tenanto as a Carno, it's just... like, it's so easy to make mistakes, at least for me. And as soon as you do, you're heavily punished for it, so... yeah. Now the gastro suck them up constantly as a vacuum cleaner, Pete. Alright, let's see if I make it over there. If I do, it will be a great boost. And I should be safe from anything that's bigger. But I might be fighting other habitants of this sanctuary, if there is any. I think the biggest enemy there is still the damn plants. Man, is it annoying to move around as a trike, especially if it's dark and you can't smell the food in there. So, no, I've been here some time as a trike and I promised myself never again. It was so frustrating, but I guess we're doing it. Lucas says hi, welcome in. Okay, so that's not... That was close. Can't eat that for nutrients, so let's keep going. Dryo, when it gets burrowing mechanic. Yeah. The pumpkin head dinosaur is gonna be coming in hot. Delta is super popular for herbivores to eat, but you're kinda small and might get eaten by crocs at the moment. Yeah, I just got killed by a dibble. Everything's out to kill me, so... As safe as I can play it. At least in the very beginning. Pete, I think I saw a baby croc. What? Here? I highly doubt it. Unless they be nested in or something? Oh dear. I mean, even a bird is a threat, I think. Nice bird. There you go. Nice bird. Nice bird. Be nice. Bird. No. Everything wants me dead. Do I have to swim? I'm not surviving that. Oi! Come down! Nay. No. Come on! I'm not surviving this. That is so rude! It's hard enough as it is! Yeah, I have to swim. Unless... Splash? Shh. There. No, no, no whistling now. Hide your face. Will this work? Don't risk the water? No, it seems like a very bad idea at the moment. Huh. Let me speak to your manager? No. It's not going to be dark for a moment. But I think he left me alone. Hard life of the potato. Yep. I knew this when I started. Everything is out to kill me. Alright, let's wait just a little bit. And then... if I swim in there... oh, he's keeping an eye out. He has low stam, now or never. Well, I mean, he can recover stam 3 times over in the time that I swim to the other side. There's some footsteps too. Right now... oh. What I have going for me is I'm hidden. He doesn't know where I am. Is that even smaller than I am? That is a distraction. Leah with a 50 Norwegian saying just for old time's sake. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Pete, what is that noise I'm hearing? Which one of it? Nobody wants a big trike in the server. Better get rid of them fast. That seems to be the theme. Kill the baby. You need mushrooms fast? I mean, it would be nice, but if I picked the wrong timing, I have to start over again. You found new prey, now's your chance? Probably. And he doesn't have the stamina he had earlier. So... Oh? Someone's being a bad boy. Come on. It's 30 centimeters tall. So... Oh, there it is. No bird. No. Oh! It hurts to watch it so slow. Get the other one! Wait, how did I miss that? Wait, I can check that in a moment. Don't you dare. Be nice. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, Andy. It's a terrible idea. But how else? He's standing up. He's taking off. Andy, we're in trouble. No! No! Is he going for Andy instead? Play the Jaws theme? I don't know what theme works here, but... Wait, I think he's so low stamina, he can't do it. That might be what saves us. Yeah, he just has to sit. He flew for 15 seconds, guys. We're safe. But yeah, this... Oof. I get that it needs to be slow, but what is this? Derbimus Maximus says, "Hi brother, how's it going? Trike this time, I see. Yes, we are suffering slowly, but we might just make it there. But this bird is after us, and we are so small, he's actually a threat. I think if he killed a galley, well, that would be nice. One eternity later, maybe two. Oh dear. Come on. What's happening? What is Jasper doing? Uh-oh. No. No! Why me? And how bad is your aim? I'm like standing still, basically. Does he need to rest again? Really? He pecked me like twice and now he needs to rest. Andy, this is our last chance. Come on. Come on, Andy. We have to go. The terror of the skies is not giving up. It's gonna be here soon. Come on! No! 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 Move! No! No! Is he struggling if we're close to the wall? Piss off, bird! Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we? Ooh! Deep red. You know what? Do I? I mean, if I just get to even, like, yellow... Because I think he's gonna kill me in one pick now. Just join what on earth is happening? There's a bird! And I've already died once. I don't want to die again. No. Look at this. I'm so lightweight. Do you remember when I said it? I'll be surprised if I survive the evening. It seems even getting a start is pain. There's one... Wait, do I hear him again? Okay, I'm still red. I joined to see Pete playing a dying baby trike in the sea being hunted by a bird. Yeah, welcome in. Stick to the ball. Yeah, I just thought I'd get a tiny bit of health. One peck from dying to that damn pecker. Jasper managed to ping herself. Oh, okay. Watch the devs nerf the PT even more now? No, I don't think so. So close to safety? Yeah. Okay, I'm orange. That... Now I'm 2 pecks from dying. That should be it. Where is it? Did we actually make it? Now watch, we get in here and there's one trike or something that's slightly bigger than we are. And it one-shots me, the prick. No! No! It was waiting! Wait, of course I accept everyone except Jasper. She tends to be weird. What's happening, man? Wait, what is that? Andy, quiet. There's a dilo or something right here. Raptor, raptor! No! Good, Andy. Whoop his ass. Yes. Yeah, it is a dilo. Dead? Okay, nice. But did I see it jump? Okay. Dare I move? It's still there. How do we do this? I just want some mushrooms. No wings. No wings. Nasty rat. Huh, he's not getting us here. No way. Next challenge. Actually find what we're supposed to be eating here. Sometimes I've been here and I run like 2 circles around the entire place and I do not find a single mushroom. It can be a pain in the butt. How the heck did the Terra hurt you so much? Birds deal a lot of damage nowadays. Wait, this place doesn't even spawn them? I knew it! That's what I was saying! But... there's a PZ. Back towards the bird, yeah. I feel like we have to try... What? There's someone else here. Right, okay. Right, I see it! It's coming! Yeah. Have you ever seen a bird this damn persistent? I have trouble finding shrooms here too, yeah. Terrors are baby hunters, yeah. This is so sketch, I think that bird will wait you out. Well, if I get like one good meal, maybe two, I'm gonna gain some weight and he can flap his pecker all he wants. You can manipulate PC spawns by making a new group with a new leader. Yeah. Well, still, me resting even a little bit, I think saved me. So if I sit for 60 seconds and then we move, maybe that will do it. Right. Oh, I thought I... There we go. Okay. What? Okay. Yep. That's one of the quotes of the year, I guess, then. There you go. Okay. A proper PC, innit? Look at all those scars you have, so brutal. Yeah. You're eating already? I haven't had a single meal. I mean, rocks, that is. I suppose. Yeah, or... They spawn sometimes. But man, I mean, the height of annoyance. You actually make it here alive after all of this. And then it's bugged and it doesn't spawn any food. I really hope that's not the case. Okay, it's like a reddish color, isn't it? By the way, so if it attacks, I should just hold right click. And I should take less damage from the front at the very least. Oh well. Pete, your only hope is to bump into an adult trike. No thank you, I'm gonna avoid all of them. Not a chance. I was killed by a dibble earlier already. No. Just when I said it. Oh boy. We're not gonna find any food here, are we? Yes. Right. 30 water? Really? Well, shit. I guess we have to then. But I'm still hurt and the bird is still around. You just know it. Can we go through here? Alright. Whew. Well, I'll have a look for the bugged mushrooms then meanwhile. There is one more trike here, so maybe there's something to eat. But it seems doubtful. Was there a crown in front of my name? Is it because of the super chat? Yeah, so there's some sort of new system in the YouTube live chats now. So, yeah, like if you chat a lot and or use super chats and stuff, you get up the leaderboard. and then it resets after every stream. So yeah. Damn rain. Oh, my mind went to Dilo, but never mind. Hello, little creature. Oh, imagine you could actually smell the food. But no. Monkey, says Monkey. Well, I have only one thing to say to you, Monkey. Monkey. Food? In a sanctuary? No. A dryo? Yeah, it's also called a unicorn by some, because it's a rare sight. What? Oh, you guys are following each other? Okay, okay. Could this be love? Yeah, so this place doesn't work at all. Worst sanctuary spawn. Yeah, I felt like I was kind of out of options, so I had to try it. Now that I'm here, well, I have been here more than once without ever seeing any food whatsoever. What? No. This ain't right. Come on. What do we think about this, guys? There's persistent, and then there's the next level. I don't know, it's starting to feel a little sketchy. Check group, Pete? Huh? Oh, what? Or maybe he's so far away? In my opinion, this is indeed the worst sanctuary. Well, yes. I mean, when I'm out on the beach, a bird sees me and he goes, oh, small target. And he goes for it, yes. When I'm swimming, he goes for it, yes. When I've been in here for, I don't know, 15 minutes, and he's still right there, my paranoia kicks in a little bit. Just a little bit. Bird, if you're listening, F2 is on, and you will be caught. If that is what it truly is. And it's against the rules. Now you know. Wonder where Andy went. Would he take a left out of here, or? I don't think it's too strange. It's in the realm of possibility. It is. But it's been a while. What? This guy's bigger than I am. And I don't think it's Andy. What is he doing? Is he sleeping? Pete, I'm the other trike. I have PC to this... What? Sir? Just pretty please, don't play the game and watch the stream and come find me. Because again, that's stream sniping and it will get you banned. So please, please, please don't. Where's Zed? I don't know what she's up to. She's in Canada. I just got started. 3%, and I haven't had a single meal. So I'm growing super slow, and to top it all off, this sanctuary is bugged, I think, because there's never any food, ever. I have never seen food here. And this is not the first time I'm here. I think I just have to go. All good between you two? Yeah, absolutely. It's just she had to go and finish her studies. Psst. Over here. Past the trees. Is it Andy? Oh, there we go. He looks so chunky. Any food? Water? What the? Dilo! And he's just going for it. There you go. Oh, okay. Another one down. Good job. And the dryer's going, yeah, that's what you get. Nice work. I was gonna be super defensive. No, he's just rushing his ass. Alright. Pete, I think the bird is gone. Uh-huh. Alright. By the way, we can't be mixed packing, right? We can not mix pack with other herbies, right? Yeah, stegos and trikes cannot do that. Ow! Goodness. Yeah. Yep. Playing by the book. Oh dear. Alright. You know, we are not like, say, the Dibble. We cannot hang around with other herbivores. No. This applies to the stegos and the trikes on this server. So there we go. Stream sniping herd. Admin tingle activated. I don't know. Like, yeah, I have no idea. I don't want to be too quick to going. As soon as something happens to me, I'm like, oh, sniper. Like, I don't want to be that guy. But, well, who knows? The Valiser has arrived saying, hi, Pete and chat. Good evening. How are you doing? Hello, chat, says Titanodino. Welcome. Small trucks are underestimated. Right, yeah. Like, we're super tiny. I haven't eaten once. Yeah. So, this sanctuary is ass. There's no food. So we have to go. This is turning into a great movie. Well, that was my hope, yeah. Does Pete play on... Nope. I'm not answering any server questions. No, thank you. It's secret. When we go out, the odds are very much against us. Yep. True. I'm really struggling to see how we can survive as a baby trike right now. It seems so difficult. It's the apex life. This is what it is. It's not supposed to be easy. But actually having functioning food spawns in the sanctuary would be a great start. But no. Might as well heal a little bit then. Oh. Doing good, getting ready for my trip to Spain on Sunday. Ooh, nice. Whenever you knock something down, always thrash it. It does a lot more damage than anything else. Got it. All good, Pete. I didn't know if you wanted to be public or not. Sorry for the ask. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't assume that everybody knows this all the time. So, yeah, no. All good. Did you play Rex before, Pete? Nope. I have not played the Rex for a second. I want the real shit, not this old bugged out version. What? If you don't want to get locked in animation, you can press N? N? Okay. Anyway, still yellow. Pete, how about your efficient hydration mutation now? Well, yeah, it's efficient. The PC should spawn once you get closer to it. Oh, there it is. Damn. Okay. Did you see that? So he's doing the thrash and he just cancels it immediately? That's quite something. I mean, that's automatically gonna make the trike deal the most amount of damage of anything, isn't it? Oh dear. Now then, my first meal awaits. I guess the struggle is part of the fun. Well, of course. What is an adventure without struggle? Well, that's barely a walk in the park. I don't know if we need to eat rocks, do we? Goodness. Hold up, where's Zed and Charlotte? I don't know. Oh, he actually moved. I just couldn't see. Come on. It's getting dark, it's hard to see. Feels knock. There we go. Not knocking on heaven's door yet. Night vision on? Yes. It's just not great. Where's the Suomalainen nainen who loves kuuma sauna? You tell me. Did you read my question? Sorry, what? In for the long haul getting these big boys grown? Oh, yes. These little meatballs are gonna be chunky. If we make it that far. I've already died, and as soon as anything sees us, it's over. 4090 or 5090? If you're asking what I have, it's a 4090. I found that the price for the 5090 does not justify the upgrade for me, so nah. Pete, it's took bad trike can't have cannibalistic skin because it's a Herbie. Oh, I think it's fine. Like, it's hard enough as it is. If dibble is a potato, then what is trike? What's that called again? Like, if you go to a meat restaurant, you can have just one really big potato, and you have, like, butter melting in it. That would be so nice, but what's that called again? Baked potato? Yeah, baked potato. We survived the sip. And there's the zone. Oh, my ears. Nice. I was asking if you let other members join or only Andy. My only worry is that it turns into, say, you know how you get a lot of action when there's like 2 Tenantos, but if there's 8, nothing's ever gonna happen and it's just way too easy. So for that reason only, I thought maybe, like, I was debating if we're gonna do 2 or not. But, well, I think 2 is fine, because, I mean, we're just gonna get killed off if anything sees us. So, let's stick to 2 today, and we can do some sort of a group thing next time. And yes, group limit is 2, so we can't exceed it. Good point. Alright, and the food vacuuming begins. Where is this? Up there? Come on. Let me feed. Jacked potato. I mean, soon enough, but... Can you actually eat this? No. Oh dear. Can you play with Jaspu? She's incredible at Trudon. Well, once we're playing Trudon, sure. We're too short. Yeah, I noticed. Short and stubby. Mine? That's it. Food. Which potato is better, you think? Dibble or trike? Well, it's 2 very different kinds of potatoes. Yes, they might look slightly similar, but one is all about that speed, and the other one is anything but. So... Damn. That was actually enough. Oh. Delightful. Ew. Wait, we had some rocks down there, did we not? Take a piece, you get more nutrients. Really? Thank you, she's excited about it. She has been waiting to play with you, but she is a ujotyttö. Well, I mean, we had a Trudon stream recently. But yeah, no, we can do it again. Pete playing trike. What did I just join into? Well, that exactly. Welcome in. Grow, monster, grow. Speaking of, I found a very interesting Discord server. Do you want to hear about this? There is a strange way you can play the game Evolve. But you just have to do a whole bunch of strange things. But then, yeah, there's a community that's still playing Evolve. And I think I'm gonna try it out. See if I can make it work. Because I enjoyed that game a lot. And it's... well, it's down officially, but yeah. Yeah. So if you really... like, they're even, like, patching the game. They're putting out new patches and stuff. And I'm like, what? Really? So, yeah. No, I'm gonna give that a shot at some point. Evolve was so sick. Yeah, it's great. Back to Sanctuary. Well, at this time, my food is still dropping quite fast. So, there. The Wraith? Yeah. The Wraith. And what's the name of the really big thing that just turns into a ball and rolls away? That was really fun. And the, well, the basic monster even. I was often playing that one. The flying kraken thing. It's all great fun. Yeah. The Wraith, second channel, I'm up for it. I mean, but again, like, I want to play Evolve. I want to try out the new Battlefield game. Dawn of War had a remake that comes out today. I want to play that for a lot. I'm still playing Space Marine 2, and I'm still, you know, streaming this and everything. I don't know how I'm gonna... how do I do it all? Rampage. Goliath, yes. Pete, you trike skin isn't very colorful. Very... well, I want to survive. Usually, I'm not much for being, you know, the camouflage skin business. But, yeah, no, it's tricky now, so... What about Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I played that a few hours and never did it again. There's too much. Gorgon, Goliath, Kraken, Wraith. Yeah, and then we had variations of them too. Like the Fire Goliath, wasn't it? So, and the melee version of the what's it called? The Kraken, isn't it? Yeah. Why not play and stream these other games from your second channel? I could. But then, I mean, I kind of want to have a life in addition. And I still have to go to work and still have to hit the gym and, you know, do all of that. Andy, we have rocks closed, don't we? We should eat some of those and just keep shuffling down food. But yeah. And then, in addition, at some point, I still want to do the reading channel. So, I don't know. You're gonna unlock the ghillie suit mutation? That would be nice. I think... Did we have rocks here? I'm hesitant. Ah. Well, shit. Okay. Well... I think this is gonna go down a tick soon. Otherwise, we just... run back for some? What reading channel? Well, I mean, I wanna at some point create a brand new reading channel, or YouTube channel, I mean, where all I do is read something with the hope that it would help people sleep. Because, well, I've had conversations with people at work and you guys online, and like if I ask, do you have trouble sleeping? There's so many who say yes, and then when I ask, well, what do? They go, I listen to this and this and this. Some listen to like crime podcasts. Somebody listens to just some sort of noise. Somebody listens to rain. Somebody listens to something raining. Maybe a combination of them all. Like, yeah. So maybe I could do something there. And he knows his rocks? Yeah. Oh. I listen to metal music. That's very Finnish of you. But yeah, there you go. Slayer when going to sleep. Like the Tom Araya scream at the beginning of the song called Angel of Death is like, he's just like screaming on top of his lungs and you just start snoring. You know, that's pretty metal, man. Yeah. I can't listen to rain. And this is also a thing. Like, there's so much like these subtle variations of people's preferences. So I think what I would do probably is I read, and then I would have like 3 different versions of each video with nature sounds in the background or no such thing, or music in the background or no music, because there's so many preferences. I don't know. Oh, right. Aha! I found them! Cannibal corpse for sleeping, exactly. Yeah, alright, let's do that. And he has this down to a T, I can tell. That calms the Finns really well. Yeah, some of them. It doesn't... Does it? Does it help if I zoom in? I can see my head at least. Well, if I can't move, nothing's getting to me, I guess. Almost fell asleep to your streams. Well, yeah. And then if I actually make it an effort to make it, you know, calm, then maybe it works. Pete, do you like Brazilian funk? Sounds funky. I might. But it's not something that's actively on my playlist, let's say. I used to listen to Josh Strife Hayes for sleeping. That's the British guy. Also streams, isn't it? Frames are back to 100. Oh yeah. But Pete, did you see the trailer for Primal War? I believe I did, yes. Pete, Jasper has a beautiful reading voice. You should ask her to help. Sounds like she needs to make a channel. When it comes to trikes, I have a plan to follow them and eat whatever they kill. Well... yeah, no, we need to gain some size. Can we all agree on ignoring Joshi from now on? No, I have no reason to do so. She does? Good idea. Well, there you go. There we go. Extra salt. What? Eat it. There we go. I like Josh Strife, a funny guy. I've seen clips, but I don't think I've seen him actually live. Right. Well, I'm at 6% now, so there's gonna be a moment. Baby trikes are giving me moo ding vibes. I have no idea what that is. Moo moo. I'm glad we're all having fun here. Me too? Yeah, yeah. I mean, imagine this was boring. That would be terrible. Tip tap. We're okay as a geo past 25% will be both 4 tons. Yeah, I mean, how fast is a fully grown stego compared to a trike at around 25 to 40? Is it faster? It's a baby pygmy hippo. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Right. Yeah, a little bit. We're quicker quite comfortably. Oh, alright. Yeah, they had to keep that in mind, I guess. Around 28.8. Stay is around 26. Okay. Alright, we're feasting on some more rocks. Because it's apparently what we do. Guess that's better than moo dung. Most likely. When we're around 6 tons, we have the same speed. So at that point is maybe something of a fair fight, if you know what you're doing. If you try to face tank it, you're probably dead. It's my guess, at least. We don't have the patrol zone anymore. Do we just wait for it again? At 6 tons we can one-shot it if you knock it down and then thrash its head. Really? What is that? What is that? We're not alone. I just saw its eyes. I'm coming. I thought. Man, how do you see in this? I guess he's gone. We're good? Okay. Goodness. Yeah, I do not see a single thing. Damn, hold on. Maybe I should do this, by the way. Game capture, filters, and color correction. Bam! Now you can see something at least. Well, I continue to struggle. A fully grown trike can one-shot a Rex too. Are we sure? Knock him down and thrash the head? Damn, okay. Prone says aloha. Well, hello, welcome in. Who turned the lights on? I did. Yeah, no, it's filters in OBS, so I'm making these stream brighter. My eyes? Really? Is this bright for you? I mean, I can just turn it off. Oh, patrol zone is back. PZ back. Shall we? You cannot one-shot a Rex with a trike? I would be very surprised. You saw a clip? I wish I could see. Like, I don't see if there's a plant in front of me or not. Another reason why I really don't like this place. I guess that's a block. Alright, I'll try. Damn it. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oof. Stego can 3-shot a fully grown Rex when it's not fully grown itself. But then again, let's keep in mind it's not the real deal that you've been trying, right? So it's subject to change. But, okay. And the Rex isn't done? Yeah. Yep. Oh. Somebody's being a naughty boy. Do you think the trike damage is justified or is it too much? I don't think I've played it enough to be sure. But its main competition, if it grows, is still going to be the Rex, right? So I think that's the... what do we call it? Reference or point? What you have to keep in mind. Okay, let's feast. Playing the Isle without filters is an exercise in masochism. Yeah. Usually though, like I play any sort of carnivore, so I can see a bit better, but not today. Ooh, here? Okay, I'm going for the S. The bugged Rex? Yeah, nah. I want the real deal. I'm waiting. Aha! Alright, we've been munching on some rocks. We get this up there. And then go for triple dot, I assume. 2-line. Can we even reach them? I don't think we can. Unless it's... no. No lines for us. Can try this. Uh-huh. Oh, that was quick. 146 diet, says Andy. Nice. Let's try this one then. Corpse cleanup? I don't even care. For once. Oh, come on. Same again? Nah. Had to drop for a work meeting. What percentage did you get to? I am now at an astounding 7%. Look at me go. Guess I can eat a little bit more. Yeah, and this one's up a tree as well, so... Can you headbutt the tree to make the fruit fall? Kind of surprisingly, no. I mean, if anything is gonna be toppling trees, it's this, at least later on. But yeah. The fun begins at 20, he says. Well, we should reach that, yeah. Let's try another 2-line, or is it all just... all of it? Most... don't fall down. Most dreadful in it. How's the weather where you're at, Pete? Currently going through a heat wave here in the UK. It was like down to 15 degrees in the mornings there for a little bit, but now it's warm for like... was it 2 days? And then it's kind of dropping again, so... Come on, let me eat something. Bice. NA or EU? Australia. Australia, mate. I think I might know where you are, and if you are, it's all Brazil nuts. It's not nuts for sure, because I'm not getting any food, but yeah. Again, server talk, location talk, let's just... no thank you. Yay! I'm actually eating. And it's gone. He sounds so happy. I feel it too, little trike. What? That's it? Come on, use your sniffer. There's more somewhere. Poor baby trike, born short in a tall dinosaur's world. We have time to go back to the sanctuary once before we're too big. Yeah. Well. I'll just grab something and then we run. Alright. Australian shows your knife? Hey, behave. Sorry, I was wrong anyway. I don't know this place. Won't do that again. Yeah. No, I mean... like, did I just see movement? Like, it's hard for me to tell who's the one who maybe hasn't been in the streams much at all, and or is just kind of curious, going, all right, Pete, which one is it? Or which one is it that's really trying his very best? Oh, shit. And going, so, Pete, where are you? And he's, like, already on his Carno in the game waiting to just find my location and kill me. Like, it's hard for me to tell which one it is, but if you're new, big welcome to you. And don't worry. Yeah, sandstorm. We gotta get to water then? Oh dear, who is this? We're not alone. We? There's no we here, mister. 2 is the group limit. Hi, Pete. Hello, welcome. A sandstorm? This is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, it doesn't appear instantaneously, luckily, but we're about to be very, very thirsty. So if we don't get to water now, it's gonna make our water drop exceptionally fast. And we die. Which is nice when you're playing a gator, but otherwise... Yeah, I haven't seen it from this side of things yet. Sandstorm doesn't affect juvies. You should be fine. Oh. Are you hearing this, Andy? Maybe we can do the sanctuary anyway. There's alerts for sandstorms, not very immersive. Well, I don't think I mind if it means your fully grown trike would die otherwise or something like that, right? Yep, yep, yep. Is that a mosquito? You are so dead once I'm done streaming. I'm not going to sleep before it's dead. That guy can't come with you all anyway. Group limit is 2. Yep, yep, yep. So if he tries it, we have to first ask him nicely, I suppose. And if he's not listening... Yep. Back to the rocks. Uh-huh. Mosquito? Yeah, yeah. He gets the banhammer. Oh, I really don't like mosquitoes. Like, I can be itchy for days. And, like, I still have scars when I scratched myself so badly when I was really young. When I used to get mosquito bites, like, I wouldn't go gentle or anything. I would rip. Which is why I still have scars, but yeah. In-game Terra, in real life mosquito. Well, it's a bit smaller, but we can see. Are we sure about this? The bees! Are they attacking me too? I don't think they are. Come on. Just a little extra salt on the fries. Oh. Oh, okay. Man. Andy knows the ins and outs of this. Goodness. Is this EU or NA server? I will not share this. And the reason I don't is I get stream sniped enough as it is. Right. So no, you don't need to know. I'm not sharing. Mosquitoes are on my very short list of free to squish. Yeah, mosquitoes and ticks. No, thank you. Wait. Who are they reacting to, Andy? The worst thing is when it's dark, you're sleeping, and you keep hearing the faint sound of the mosquito buzzing around. Yeah, which is why they have to go first. And then it gets a little closer. And you're like... you're swinging at it, even though you know it's not gonna die because of it. But damn it, it's not gonna get its chance. No way. Do you have problems with big spiders over there? No, not in Sweden. No. Like, we have like... Well, yeah, no, we don't have much dangerous animals here whatsoever. Unless you really goes, you know, way up in or into the nature. Like, we have brown bears, wolves, wolverines, moose. Don't piss those off, please. And... one snake. And that's it. One of my friends is a streamer, and they were recently dealing with a whole pack of stream snipers that were doggedly hunting them down on the regular. It was very frustrating and a little scary. Yeah, no, it's just so lame. Like, they have a upper hand that they shouldn't have. And then they go, oh, this is gonna be so fun. It's gonna piss them off so bad. We're gonna be, it's gonna be our entertainment. No, it's not funny. Moose is dangerous? Absolutely. Wolverines are crazy? They are. But it's a bit of a rare sight. Viper, probably? I believe that's the name, yeah. What? So it's like, kind of like grey with a black hackety stripe over its back. It's not lethal to adults, but you're not feeling great if you get bit, so... You have all the big animals. We get creepy crawlies. Oh. Pete, I feel like you live in California or something. What? No, Sweden. Way off. California. Never been bitten by a mosquito? What? That must be the best luck on the face of the earth. Do you live in Greenland or something? Or what? What place on the planet? Well, I mean, there are places, but I'm just surprised. I fought a bear over a big spider, like a big Australian spider camel or whatever. Oh, the camel spider. Yeah, they look pretty nasty. But, I mean, you step on it and it's fine. If you really have to. What am I hearing? I think there's a Cerrado eating the trike we just met. Oh dear. You mean one individual snake who's notorious, or one species? Just one? And everybody's like, yeah, watch out for Jake. He's a bit of a bastard. No, it's a species. Adder? Well, now I'm curious to check, because I don't honestly know. Hold on. It is called huggorm. What is that? Hold on. Huggorm.
Huggorm.
What? What is this accent?
Huggorm.
Huggorm, yes. It's a viper. Yeah, alright. It's called a viper. Simple, straight to the point.
Huggorm.
Oh yeah, the sandstorm. I forgot. Oh dear. Camel spiders hide in your boots. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm staying in Sweden. Spiders eat the flies, though they're friends. I mean, like, just the other day, I have my door open most of the times here. Like, there was a spider this size. I'm like, welcome in, good sir. Enjoy your stay, because it's gonna eat all the other crap, right? Goodness. The snake Jake, yeah. The only place in the world that does not have mosquitoes are the North Pole and Antarctica. That's what I thought, yeah. Same here in Estonia, 2 types of snake, out of which viper is a venomous. The adder. Wait, how did it talk again? The adder, the grass snake, and the smooth snake. Those 3 live in Sweden. Okay, but there's only one that's venomous. I moved to Virginia for a while and I still haven't seen any animals, only birds and squirrels. Okay. So I just hope we don't count as juveniles in like 60 seconds and this turns into an issue. I'm going back. How big are you now, Pete? How do you mean? 9%? No? Okay. I can have enough I can have enough understandment. Or those guys, but big one, nah. Get the shotgun. What, you mean like a spider? I mean, I have my limits too. Like, I don't have like a phobia or I'm not particularly scared. But if it's like a spider this size, you know, one of those chunky hairy ones, Well, I don't want it on my pillow when I'm going to sleep or anything. No, I'm good. Have you ever watched that Rowan Atkinson series called Black Adder? I don't think so. True. Big spiders that kill birds? Yeah, no. No, I'm good. If a spider is huge, I'll go ahead and take it out. I'm usually chill with them otherwise. Yeah, no, I think that's what you should do most of the time. Like, if it's really one of those really big ones, doesn't it take them even quite a bit of time to actually reach that size? So, nah. Like, I'm not... Yeah, again, I'm not scared of them. But I wouldn't want to, you know, pet it. Well, indeed, Pete. The grass snake is not venomous, but it's a colubrid species, same as the hooded cobra. They have strong jaws and can't open their mouths very far. Okay. You can get big ones in the house just hanging on the wall? In which country? Like... If you say big spider, it might mean something totally different than when I say big spider. Destroy it. Okay, Palpatine. Oh dear. Yeah. Finally, we have a little bit of weight. So we're not completely defenseless. I'm not scared of any spider, snake, but when I see a wolf spider or a cobra, I put Usain Bolt to shame. I think that's a pretty good instinct, sure. I also lost my pet tarantula once 4 months, found it back behind the toilet. So it doesn't... Wait. It doesn't need to eat often? Or it's been snacking on something else? And he's 900. I'm at 685. Right, okay. In Estonia, we have those really tiny spiders that are like the max size of your fingertip, but due to global trade, some of the big spiders have traveled to other people's homes. Really? There's 4 types of snakes here in Norway. Hookworm is the venomous. I mean, yeah, there are other species, yes, but I kind of just brought it up since the only one that's actually venomous. And something we need to watch out for? Or you just, you know, leave them alone? How did it survive for months? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What's behind your toilet, man? If it survived 4 months down there? Black widows and the brown recluse are the worst. Here, says Amanda. Oh, you have those? Well, yeah. I'd be a little paranoid then. Like, black widow bites, aren't they very unpleasant? To put it lightly. Are sandstorms only unofficials? As far as I know, yes. Oh. Andy says... Wait, I feel like I want to learn how he says it. This is brought up so often. Star Wars sand. Like, could I imitate him? Here we go. I don't like sand.
I don't like sand.
I don't like sand.
It's coarse, rough, and irritating.
I forgot this is actually what he sounds like.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating. It gets out.
He's so sort of casual about it. I don't like sand. Or it's not that nasal. Well, I have to practice. Sir, I'm at 10% food. What do we do? Spiders, yuck? Yeah. It wasn't hiding there for 4 months. I found it there. Looked there for multiple times. Ooh. It has probably... Wait, where was it? one more rock and we gotta go. All right. Well, I'm super hungry as it is. I'm gonna be red food. Yeah, yeah. I'm good to go. Ready? Yep, yep, yep. Post haste. Eee. Get out. Yeah, I mean, it looks like an atomic bomb has gone off. Now then. Oh, we do have a zone. That's nice. Can I play with you? Well, the group limit is 2 for the trike, so that's one solid reason why. No. There are times when I play with YouTube members, otherwise. But yeah, not today. Saw a brown recluse in the shower today. Oh, what is that? That's not great for us. No, thank you. I don't know what that is. It's some form of spider? No? But it sounds like it likes to stick to its own company. And this is up the tree, so never mind. Food, quick! What? Sniff? Oh, there we go. No way, trike. Yeah, trike. And a loud storm. Why is it so loud? Is that all? Food. You can lose an arm if they bite you. Damn. So if it's that dangerous, what do you do about it? Like, do you just, I don't know, grab whatever and kill it instantaneously? Sandstorms, stupid idea. I mean, it's slightly out of place on this kind of island, but if you're playing Gator, it's not terrible. Ooh, nice. Yes. Ooh. You should play with Noppen soon. I haven't seen him streaming for the longest time. Does he still play this? I mean, he could shape up my Raptor play a little bit. Sandstorm on an island with little sand. Genius. Well, it's not from here, obviously, the sand. It got so quiet all of a sudden. And that's gonna be up a tree. Never mind. There was a corpse. I don't know how paranoid I should be. There we go. Yes. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh. Good stuff. Rains were already loud. Now sandstorms are replacing by how loud it is. Yeah, that's kind of the old sound level for the rain, isn't it? There we go. Full on food, 168. Full hunger 170, he says. Nice. Alright. I think we can sit just for a bit. And... which server is that? I do not share it, to avoid stream sniping. I worked with someone who was bitten and Sometimes once it seems to heal, it can start infectious all over. Ugh. What was this called again? If I just look at it, it's recluse spider. No way, man. But it's that small? Ugh. Yeah, no. Oh, hold on. If I Google for pictures of bite, riskiest search of the day. Ooh. No, thank you. All right, enough of that. Her clothes are small. Yeah. Pete, I can't help but realize how much you look like Number Skull. What is that now? That's my next search, I guess. Number Skull. What? A pale thing with blue hair? I don't get it. What? I'm googling pictures of Number Skull, and it's just some sort of... Oh, I don't see it. Let's put it that way. Hey Pete, how's it going? Yeah, it's pretty good. Welcome in. We are growing trikes. And we, this time, finally have a pretty good start. A lot of popcorn spiders here. Popcorn spiders? That's another search. Popcorn spider. Huh? It's just a little popcorn. Okay. Is it dangerous? Why do they have to be so nasty? I don't know. Wait, it can bite you and you don't know? So you kind of... Imagine you fall asleep and the venom has taken its effect for like 7 hours. And then you go, what the hell? Alright. I guess we can just max it out. Let's just remember a Cerrado was here just recently. And it ate the other trike, I think. It's the corpse we can smell. A moment ago, now it's gone. So it's still around. I'd rather almost be bitten by anything else. You know, what's the one that I find even nastier than all of those spiders and everything? It's, yeah. Like, have you seen... Damn, it's loud, hold on. So, I saw this on TV. Like, there was this... I think there were just some guys filming some sort of nature program, like in the Amazon jungle. And after they were done, they just kind of left the place and took a flight somewhere else. And one of them is like, my back is itchy. He's scratching himself a little bit, and it's like, it's still there. And then some time passed, and it's getting really itchy. And eventually, they go, wait, take off your shirt. And they look at his back, and there's small holes all over his back. And occasionally, a little maggot looks out of the holes in his back. Hell no! That's where I draw the line. Screw that. Oh, like that is one of the... What does that exist? No. No. No, 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 no. That is way worse than something like a little spider biting you. No, it's nesting in your, you know, in you. Ugh. Ugh. No. Yeah, it's some type of fly. Yeah. Absolutely not. Screw that. That is disgusting. Ugh. And then, of course, since it was a episode on TV, you could actually see it when it just... The little maggot just pokes out of the guy's back. Oof. No. 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 Any parasite? Yeah. It's not that bad, Pete? Well, I think it is. Some people are really scared of spiders and whatever. That's what I think is just horrible. Ugh. Living this far north to not have that is so nice. Yeah. I'm like, I would like to go to that sort of jungle sometime, but if those exist there, hell no. It's fine here. The Swedish forests, one of the best areas. No, nothing laying, multiplying in your back or whatever. There's a frog species. Oh, right, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, still, but if it's your back and not a frog. Ugh. We were learning about Parasite. It was horrifying. Yeah, no. Ooh. Yeah, Parasites. Absolute worst. That's just one of many too, isn't it? Free protein. No. And it's also like you can't just try and take them out because they will pull back and then it immediately gets like really infected and stuff, as it wasn't bad enough as it is. Oof. Stathis Greek 1 says, hello, welcome in. Oh. Okay. What I missed, woke up to hear talking about bugs poking out of backs. Yeah. No, we were talking about insects and spiders and stuff. And the one I like the least is a sort of a parasite that digs itself into like a human being. And then eats itself out. You're about to go to sleep? Yeah, don't Google those. The horror of a Komodo dragon is insane. Yes, it is horrible. But it's not disgusting in the same way as that is. Where you live, Pete, it gets too cold for a lot of those nasty creepy crawlers. Consider you'll safe in a nice place. Oh, I know. This is a very nice place. It is. I'm allergic to like every insect around my area. Well, unfortunate. We were talking about the Megalania joining the playables on Futile's stream earlier. Oh. Steve says, on my trike, I am peaceful to everyone except when they poke me, I will warn them only once. You warn them and stuff? I would just stampede. Which is just a bigger Komodo dragon? Yeah. The insect that buries itself in a human and eats itself outward, it's called the taxman. Yeah, equally terrible. If not worse. Yeah, I know him well. Things like bees, wasps, those things that chill in front of your house? Oh, yeah. Breathing issues. Ooh. Okay, that's quite serious then. Argentine tegu has stronger bite than Komodo dragon. The problem is the saliva. I've heard so many variations of this on the Komodo dragon. At one point it's the bacteria in the saliva, and then they go, no, never mind. We found that it's venomous. It has like venom sacs and stuff in its face. And then I recall them saying, no, never mind again. So I have no idea which one it is. What's the latest on the Komodo dragon? Do we know? Komodo dragon bite. It's dangerous due to a combination of factors. The force of the bite, serrated teeth, and the presence of venom that inhibits blood clotting and can cause shock even. Goodness. So it is venom and not some sort of bacteria. Or maybe it's a mix of all of it. Huh. Yeah, no. Seems nasty. The insect, right. On my trike, I'm not friendly to anyone at all, and all players get gored equally. It sounds like a very trike thing, though, doesn't it? I mean, if you're slow enough that it catches you, it's a little bit on you, isn't it? Just a little bit. Alright, well, we are certainly maxing out the speed of this. More like careless enough? Yeah. Unless, like me earlier, I was really trying my best to hide, but the damn guy just so happened to walk into the same bush and goes, oh, he needs to die. Then it's like, well, I don't know what I'd do differently, but it happens. There we go. The only thing that scares me are lawyers and politicians. Yeah, yeah. Goodness, it's like my chat just kind of stopped for a moment and now it's flooding in. What's happening? Surprisingly, every time a Dibble and Stego caught my baby out, they've been friendly and I was always expecting to die. Huh, okay. I want more play-able dinosaurs that have alternate effects on their combat. Most snakes, like Burmese pythons, also have some sort of venom, but it's basically harmless. Really? So is it just something they have left because they once had more of it, or what? So the Komodo dragon simply stalks in patience until the prey gets so exhausted and sick from the old bites that they attack once they're too weak to fight back. Yeah, I've seen. 1.5 tons, says Andy. I am at 1.2. Here we go. Not 100 kilos anymore. It's happening. Cheese. Yeah, it's working. Thank you. Good evening, Mr. Pete. I'm sending the daily dose of your favorite question. When will Rex be added to the game? Don't you know? It's in the next 2 weeks. And if it's not, then you add another 2 weeks. And then you just keep going. Pythons have sharp teeth, but no fangs. Yeah, they're mostly kind of just grab and they don't want to let go. Oh! No, thank you. Why is it always a Dilo here? I knew a girl that, of all things, she was terrified of turtles. Huh? Well, I mean, I remember, like, when I was in school, I had a particular, what would you call that? Focus, which was mostly psychology. So we even get to see some like documentaries and stuff on people's phobias, and like it can be anything really. Like somebody's scared of bananas, like deathly afraid of bananas. They see one, yeah, but yeah, it's not because they're dangerous. It's because something happened, right? So yeah, you can have that to like anything basically. Trike is bulking, yes. And there's no cutting this or the next season. So yeah, turtles, something must have happened. Like I had 2 turtles when I was young. They have quite the bite, if you let them. I still think Rex is coming out mid-2026. It's like I wouldn't be surprised, but I also would. Both cats and snakes need them. Turtles? What? My uncle screams every time he sees mirrors. Okay. Why is that? I'm 100% sure of when Rex will release, and I will share it. Wait, share if people promise to stop asking the streamers and start looking information up for themselves. I mean, it's done when it's done. Don't hold your breath. Just wait. A water snake is basically a small anaconda on steroids. Okay. I mean, have you seen an alligator snapper? Thing has a hydraulic press line with blades for a mouth. Yeah, I mean, that's a breed on its own, isn't it? We don't have those either. I can go swimming peacefully. I just now realized I'm actually looking through the cliff. Never mind. Oh. Did something touch my toes? Is it the mosquito? Better not be. To be honest, if I could see the actual definite date for every playable release date from someone in the future, I wouldn't want to know. I also had a girl on my college whose pet turtles ate her hamster. It's always the hamsters, man. Like, I don't know. How is it always the hamsters that end up with the most terrible doom? The turtles ate it? Goodness, yeah. How big are you now? I am a massive 13%. Which means apparently I'm 1,300 kilos. Turning into a big boy. The Lost Dream says, "Hi, how are you, Peter?" I'm pretty good. Yeah, we're growing trikes. How are you? Hammer Doom Stories. What is that? Oh, there we have you. What? Charge! Rohirrim! Oh, never mind. He's dead. Why would he stay still? Alright. Dinner for me. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I forgot. I cannot be double clicking. It's gonna... do I? Oh, never mind. Man, Andy's such a magnet for violence. Yikes. They had no business trying anything here, but that's what you get, I guess. What is Sweden's most dangerous bug? I think that's actually the tick, because they carry some nasty things. Yes. It's called... Is it the same in English? Borrelia? Not nice. And then I think there's some sort of virus. It makes you allergic to meat. That would be the end of me. No way, that would be it. So yeah, I don't like ticks. Oof. We had one we saw a bit too late on our dog this summer. It was like he has a thick mustache, right? And it was hiding all the way below it. Like it had grown itself to be like filled with blood. No. And then we pull it out and its little legs are still, it's still alive. Lyme disease, is it? But yeah, I think that's one of them. Alright, the vacuuming begins. Borrelia, Lyme disease, and the American Lone Star tick is making you allergic for red meat. But we don't have it in Europe. Are we sure? Why do I recall reading this? Well, I mean, great if we don't have it here, because damn. Yeah, it's not too high up for me anymore. But yeah, ticks. Most likely the most dangerous bug in Sweden, sure. I'm great, just back from work. Did you see the gameplay trailer for Echoes of Extinction? Really? I might have missed that. If it's brand new? Did you know, by the way, I will be voice acting in that game? Now you know? Imagine Pete getting allergic to meat, warm carrot juice for the rest of his life. No, that's it's over by that point. I'm sorry. I don't know how I would. Pete, can you try? What is that? Miso what? How do you unlock trike? I've never seen it open to pick it in selection. I don't know. We have ticks that have the same enzyme that the Lone Star tick has, but the concentration is way too low to make us sick for it. Good. Screw those. Hold up. Oh, okay. Well, 171 and rising. Why am I so dirty? Huh. Yes, but not out yet. Uh-huh. It's not perminate just for like 10 years. Sorry, what? What? And it's 200 and rising. He got this down to a T. Well, I can eat a bit more, but... one dev was part of the theisle community. Really? I can say that because I have English ancestry. Sorry, what? They have Lyme disease in England. Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. English ancestry. So you're a wee bit British. I'm sorry to all the English listening, but it's just me and my girlfriend. We like, and we kind of giggle when we make really bad accents, and that's the one that comes up the most. And now we've done it so much, I can't stop doing it. It seems. Okay. Andy ends at 210. I shall get up to 190. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, whoa, I can eat again. It's mammalian poultry still on the menu. Huh? I cannot think of England without imagining weird-looking teeth. I mean, okay. I think it's kind of a joke that's a little bit overdone. Don't you think? No, England is nice. 98, 181. Okay. There we go. Reminds me, by the way, so I saw a kind of a funny YouTube comment just today, and I thought maybe I should start doing this at like the very beginning of live streams to just kind of pick one, like the funniest YouTube comment recently, because I get a bunch at times. And what did it say again? I even saved it. Hold on, where is it? So somebody wrote to me on one of my shorts videos. He said, "How do you lunge on PlayStation 5 on the Gator? And I was like... So my response to this was, you sell it, buy a PC and get the Isle on Steam. Then you right-click. And I thought it was so funny. I was cackling by myself at work. Poor guy was just, I don't know, he probably meant PlayStation 5 controller, and I'm just making fun of it. But I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, whoever it was. Oh man. Poor guy. Whoa! That looked dangerous. I mean, why would he ask how you do it on a PlayStation 5? Because, I don't know. Yeah. No, that was my response. He probably meant on controller, most likely, yeah. But, oh well. I don't do that often, but I couldn't help myself now. That would be good marketing for the release. Oh, well, they wouldn't, but yeah. Your glass of water is so big? Yeah. I mean, it's meant for beer, originally, but I'm gonna be sitting here for a few hours, so... And I talk non-stop. Pete, can you play the Isle on Xbox? This is actually a very common question. Like, how do I get it on Xbox? Or how do I play it on PlayStation? And, well, as you know, it's not an option. And if you're brand new and you see it for the first time, I mean, it's not that surprising that they ask. But yeah, no. Some people do use a controller. There is at least one regular here who has said that they use a controller. I don't quite remember who it was. But yeah. I even like play Tenanto and stuff on it, and I cannot imagine how. Wait. Should I do this at challenge sometime? One evening of playing the Isle on a controller? And like play Raptor or something? Just for the giggles. How many players on the server? I don't know. I use controller? Well, there you go. Yeah. I mean, there are some, but I just have no idea. Like, how do you... The turn speed and... I don't know. Like, it's such a different way of coordination. Oh, Coffee Cat, welcome in, says, yes, I've seen other Isle streamers do it. Oh. You mean like all the time, or just to, just for the fun of it? Andy says, it's called torture? Well, maybe, a little bit. Okay, 176. We might want to eat some more rocks. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I have a PlayStation, so... 2.1 tons. I'm still lightweight. He's gaining on me. How is this possible? Yeah, alright. I use a controller. I actually prefer it. It's quite nice for accurate flying on the Pteranodon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that, sure. But again, on something like a Raptor? I don't know. Don't go into that rabbit hole, Pete. You throw the controller through the screen. I really hope I don't. That would be costly. As a challenge? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've been kind of tiptoeing in these challenges recently, right? Yeah, we can flesh it out even a little more, I think, if we just put some more thought into it. Some sort of Pteranodon nesting event / doing it with a controller / maybe even something more. You know, make it really interesting. Not blindfolded or anything, but You see what I mean? I'm constantly changing the alt byte for different dinosaurs as a controller user. Right. But do you feel like you have enough buttons? Wouldn't that be an issue? I played on controller the Isle once? Only once? How did it go? I killed a Maya and was sitting next to it. In the grass, a croc came up and ate it and didn't notice me. When I greeted him, he just attacked me. Well, of course he did. I would not expect anything else. Sorry, late to this stream. Did you happen to catch Alien Earth? Yes, I did. We saw the two first episodes yesterday. And like I mentioned before, I was a bit worried because you never know with the Alien franchise. But it was really good. No, it really was. I enjoyed it a lot. And we're going to have, what was it, 8 episodes in total? Noise? But yeah, welcome in. And what do you know? The Blue-Eyed Devil continuing the membership now for 13 months. 1 year and 1 month, he says. Yes. Thank you very much for your continuous support. It's nice. You could play the Isle on Steam Deck. Oh. But I haven't tried it in the last couple of months since my nephew has my Steam Deck. You'd imagine it struggles a bit, don't you think? Brian. Yes, I need more buttons, but I use night vision and grab on my mouse buttons? Wait, so you play... First you play the Isle as a gator on a controller, and when you want to grab something, you quickly use your mouse and then you go back? What? Is it worth the trouble? Man, you sound like some sort of wizard if you're pulling that off. Damn. Huh. What am I saying? Hypede would, even if it's not entertaining, maybe grow the trike at very empty spots on the map. Well, we're almost doing that, so sure. And the Blue-Eyed Devil has gifted 5 more memberships to the channel. And do you see who got one of those? Hello, honey. How are you? Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. Yeah, so Botan was going wild with memberships earlier. And now 5 more. Thank you. I love when Zed gets one. Yeah, it's not the first time. I was new to PC gaming, so had to let the controller go almost 3 years ago. Still better on controller than keys and mouse. Really? I mean, there was a time when PC gaming wasn't really a thing. And all you had was, I don't know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, the first PlayStation. Like, I was always on a controller because there was nothing else. But once I started playing on a PC... What the... Oh! Same mistake again. Yeah, I never looked back. But sure. What are you doing? That's what I thought. Oh, why is my reflex to just start hammering the left click when I should just... It's very fast on the attack speed. Want to get a feel for PvP, says Andy? Sure. If I just have some of this. Yeah, I'm forwarding one. Yeah. Commodore 64. A few folk in my friend group, dual-wield controller and mouse. I mean, if you really try long enough, I suppose, but why? What is he eating? But, alright. Practicing violence, was it? Magnavox Odyssey, Texas Sinclair, Atari 2000. Well, okay. Wait, if you charge another trike and do your run attack, you're gonna push him until you knock him down. If you do so while in spar mode, the other trike can counter you. You're pushed by clicking L and B. If you're not in spar mode, you will definitely knock them down. Right, so if you're outside of the spar mode, you would actually prefer that? He goes, why does it do that? If you do your defensive stance, you'll get stunned. So it's better not to? Yeah, okay. Really? Okay, then you get knocked down. Fine. And then he comes in from the side. Alright. After you knock someone down like that, you want to go to their side and thrash. Right, yeah, makes sense. Oh. Yeah. You just go, what? Is there a human player around? Why is it stuttering? Anyway, how big is that raptor shouting there? Try it on me, just don't thrash. Alright, so... And that makes him go... No? I'm too big? Right, okay, makes sense. Critoxy says, hello Pete. Hello, welcome in. Yep, I feel you on the left click spam. That's how I messed up multiple kills already as a trike. I think it's kind of what you do on anything else. Sort of without thinking. And now we can't do it, so... Wait, so make sure you spam left mouse button while pushing someone. Right, okay. Did something happen to the stream? My picture started buffering all of a sudden and now it's black? Oh, sounds like you need to refresh the page maybe. If I check the stream health, it says excellent. So, should not be an issue. Alright, back to Fight Club. So, if we try... Hold on. We get some proper exercise here. Yeah, he's off. He's not harmless though. But we are chunky. Well, off you go then. He's stuck? What? Oh, you mean... Oh! Well... Poked him in the butt. But not much better. Yeah. No knockdowns here. Oh well. Dual Marvel Rivals is fun controller mouse. Wait, he hasn't had enough? Well, if we let him slip in, if that's what he really wants. You need to get some sun, mate. That looks concerning. He's paler than I am. Just about. How long does a Triceratops take to heal from red? I don't actually know. It used to be very fast, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. Not that long, it heals really fast. Still? Okay. Well, there he goes. It's an English dialogue. Maybe he's Finnish. A few more important notes. You can instantly knock other trikes down by hitting them with your run attack in certain spots. Like the side of the head and the side of the body. Okay, so side hits always. Right. Nasty. Okay. That in itself doesn't hurt much. And the back works too? Yeah, okay. Right. Oh yeah, you're heavier. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Pete has the cannibalistic skin. Me? Oh, you... Oh. Shh. No. Anyway, speaking of food, should we go get some? Oh. 2.7 tons. I'm at 2.2. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, I guess we can just max it out. I think managing food happens more on the trike than anything else. It seems. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be this picky on anything else, but yeah, it's different. Guys, can we do a cheese test? The chat stopped, but it's been a minute. Oh no, there we go. Never mind. Pete, gastro hoovering until PZ. Right. Cheese! Yeah, there we go. I haven't managed to watch the whole time. How are you doing your food differently? Well, what I mean is we have a patrol zone here, and it seems to be here all the time. So we focus a lot on using, well, the rocks or the gastroliths to eat them, and we really maximize it every time. Because, well, yeah, it's gonna take, or it makes a big difference. Yeah, and Andy has done this to a T, so he's showing me. They fixed the night sky? Yeah, I was just looking at it. I'm like, why do I recall this being a little, kind of a little blurry and this and that? This looks good. I mean, this is what you want it to look like, right? What is that? Hold on. I'm looking at the sky and there's carnivores sneaking around. Yeah. But yeah, no, the sky looks great. What server you play? I do not like to share that. I get stream sniped immediately if I do. So, secret. You should be doing with all dinosaurs. Herbivores just really easy to get all diets full. Well, yes, but the trike is still beast of its own. Yeah, we stick together. He won't tell anyone which server he plays on because of stream snipers. Yes. A particular type of sniper nobody likes. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like, if you didn't know, you didn't know, and it's fine. Yes, I'm good to go. 2.4 tons. Neat. I'm wanting to learn more about playing Trudon and Omni. Still very much new to the Isle, still only 44 hours. I enjoy them. But I wouldn't say I'm especially good at it. But it's always fun, so sure. When did the sky change? I have no memory of this. But oh well. Yeah, huh? Let us feast. There we go. Ooh. I play only Omni, and I think maybe 1,000 hours. Well, there you go. He can tell you all about it. What? Well, that was tiny. Wait, can we do a dare? What if I guess the server and you're at, and if I guess correctly, will you let me play with you? Well, no. The server has some rules, and one of them is no overpacking, and the trike group limit is 2, so yeah. It still throws me off quite often. Like, I feel like the sounds of my own footsteps come from just like a bit behind me, which, like, without me actively thinking about it, makes me go, wait, what? But it's actually fine. It's quite distracting. Would there be any chance of hackers being able to put hypos into Evrima? They would have to have, you know, models and animations and so on, and I don't think they have animations at all. In the end, says, what up, Pete? Hope your day is going great. I just got home. What did I miss? Well, welcome in. I had a dramatic start to the trike. First, I got killed by a dibble. Oh! Careful. And then I almost got killed by a bird of all things. And now we've been growing, and now I am a thick boy in comparison. So, all kinds. I've been watching a lot of videos and testing. Got my first solo kill last night on some smaller dinos. Well, there you go. One kill at a time. Yeah, okay, so Andy fell here. I better be careful. More server questions? I do not share it. No, thank you. Meh, up the tree. I played as a hyper 1-2 times. Well, that's on Legacy, yeah, but not in Evrima, right? Like, I don't even consider Legacy in the question. But yeah, on Legacy, sure. I've got more kills as a Trudon than I do on Omni at the moment, just due to speed and being able to hide in almost any grass. Yeah, it's a sneaky little thing. Trudon is fun. Damn it. Oh. I think he's the most deadliest dinosaur in this game. In a way, it can be... Oh, shit, yeah. Like, it can be quite a threat. Like, they could, for example, just keep pouncing a fully grown stego, and they will drain it, like, completely. And then it doesn't have its fast attack anymore. 200 diet, I'm at 179. I could have eaten more, but the zone disappeared on me. However, 2.5 tons. We could maybe start moving around a little more. If we don't have any food here. Yeah. Hello, how was your day, Pete? It's been pretty good. My knees are bothering me a little extra again, but otherwise, yeah. The advantage of those pouncing dinosaurs is that you can avoid those one-shot attacks. Trudon and Raptor have that ability. Maybe not using the pounce, but yeah. So our damage is quite low. Once we reach 25%, Dibbles are gonna be completely lethal. Right. Okay, well, we're not too far from it, so yeah. Right, Dibbles have that too nowadays. I forgot. Wait, the zone is here again? Well, okay. That was that was very fast. Huh. Getting older sucks. Well, it might be a small part of it, but the main thing is I dislocated my right knee, and then eventually because of that I dislocated my left knee. And now it's been a while, and yes, I can walk again and such, but yeah, sometimes it's like the right knee cap especially is not attached as it should. So when I'm using it, even a little more, and it's kind of moving around on my leg, it gets intensely inflamed, and then it's just well, it's hurts enough to keep me up at nights. Age? I don't know, maybe? Partly? I mean that if you try to bite Stego as a Cerrado, then you will get smacked by the tail before you get away. Right, true, yeah. He missed it? Oh, that one? You know what? When I'm driving home nowadays, I think there is barely ever a trip where I'm not driving past somebody and going, "Meow." But yeah, I always have my back to them once I pass them, so I never know, do they hear me? Do they react at all? I don't know, but I'm just giggling about it anyway. Alright. Just a bit more food and... Bam! 190%. And the growth at 20. Bro's 80 years old. I mean, that's what it feels like sometimes, yes. But yeah, no, I've barely had a day without pain for the last 13 months. And at times it just, you know, it can get to me a bit. It can. But what do you do? I'm still in rehab for it. I'm training it and so on. I'm trying, but damn it, it's a pain. Anyway. Healed knee is just 2 weeks away. Oh. So it's about as far as T-Rex release? Maybe you're not wrong. And what do we have here? The Wild Tales have joined us and says, hi, hello Pete, welcome in, how are you? What the? What's happening? Are we good? Or is it just eating? I thought it was attacking something. Oh well. Misclick. Okay. Alright, very good. Okay, nighttime and rainy time. Rex or GTA 6 first? I don't know. 206 died? I have 188. Hmm. Let me know if you ever run duo trike with viewers. Wanna pull out my EU trike eventually. My golden fatty. Yeah, we'll see how much trike we're gonna get done. But sooner or later. Lord Vader. I can eat a little more. There we go. Do you feel strong now? Not really. I mean, it's chunky, but again, the damage is not quite there. Wait, he says, this place is beginning to run dry. We could go for one more round of rocks and then off to South Plains. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, and he's like the trike wizard. Professor Trike. I'm good, thank you. Just procrastinating, and we're better to do it than here. Welcome in. You need to do that sometimes a little bit. It's fine. It's almost 11 in the evening. Reminds me, by the way, I can't be staying up all too late. I need to get up at 7:15, which is in 8 hours and 31 minutes. Oh, well, man. What's your plan once you get trike to fully grown? Kill everything in sight? As if you could. I mean, it's slower than a bus. But I mean, if I get the chance, then there might be blood. GTA 6 first, then Rex 2 weeks later. Exactly. Yeah. You're getting it. I don't know where we are. Or I have a vague idea. Trike only gets double damage at 5 tons. Yeah, and we're not at 5 tons. You gotta give this guy a part 2, otherwise it's just gonna be a stream of eating rocks for 90% of the time. Yeah, so I always aim to do 2 streams per week. Friday or Saturday is the question. And yeah, like it feels weird to get a trike to 20% and never play it again. I don't think that's the plan. And I cannot store this unless it's fully grown. Now I really can't see anything. There we go. Flashlight. Yeah. Do you still have the filter on? Filters. Oh, yes, you do. This is how dark it is for me. And that's for you. Oh. I can't see myself. It's silly. And it says I can't see with game filters either. Oh, there's fog. Oh, I had no idea. Sent a screenshot of my 9.5 tons of gold. Well, Pete, it's the end of the week, so no one is as productive at work. I have to be working pretty well all the time. People are still off on summer vacations. If I start slacking, like, people will notice. And, I mean, you feel better if you do good work, and then when it's time to go home, you're like, there we go. Good effort. Good job. Good job, me. And you can, you know, be satisfied with the effort. I prefer that. No explanation on how to get servers up on Legacy. Yeah, I tried Legacy briefly. Well, it's many months ago now, but I could not get the server lists working either. I have no idea. Like, I tried all the tutorials for it on YouTube and so on, but yeah, no luck. I would work watching, Pete. Well, I mean, depends on the job. But yeah, I need to do active work. It's warm here. Do you like to play as a Ceratosaurus? Sure. It's a solid choice. First you were the rock, now you're eating the rocks. I am about 110% rocks soon, yes. It is so dark that the darkness is becoming pixelated. Well, if I turn this way, you can see something. Didn't happen to me last time? At least you didn't die 7 times. There we go. Only once. Almost twice. The frames are really good here, by the way, for some reason. Look at that. It's not always I sit on 160 FPS. Why here? Curious. Huh. And it has 110, 130? Yeah. It's somehow way higher here compared to, well, some other places. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah, maybe. And another one drops in. The Blue-Eyed Devil has sent a membership to the channel and the people watching. This time it went to Pib. Thank you very much and congratulations, Pib. Welcome to the lair. W, yeah. What do you think? What kind of GPU do we need to get maximum FPS out of this game? Well, do you want to play at 1080p, 1440p, 4K? It depends. And what, max settings? Like, if you want to get, you know, max settings and this resolution, it's going to be quite juicy. But again, this is quite a bit over the top and absolutely not something you need. Like, 1440p is absolutely fine. So you wouldn't have to, you know, go all too far. Oh. Naughty, naughty. Dinosaur overpacking. Okay, so we still have the zone. So we oh dear. Such a panicked screech. So the plan, I guess, is we just drain the food as much as possible. And then we go back. My screen is 165 Hertz, and I don't think I've managed to get that kind of frame rate in this game yet. Oh, nice, there you go. Yeah, mine goes up to 240. Haven't reached that in anything ever. But, I mean, just in case. 4 tons? What? I'm at 3.1 tons. Damn. Okay. Right. It's so quiet. We haven't seen much of anyone here, by the way. Or, well, there has been the occasional raptor and dilo sneaking around, but otherwise not really. I've had a slightly better diet and the smaller growth discrepancies noticeable during these growth spurts. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get quite a bit heavier soon. You kind of lacking on S and line diet? Yes. I am look up Goofy. What? Team Forest number 2 says, hey. Welcome in, how are you? Still ingesting the little rocks? Oh, can I actually see your colors a little bit? I thought you were gonna be like all kinds of yellow and orange, but I guess that's just the tummy colors then. I don't even remember what I picked. Look at that. How nice. It gets a lot brighter with the male display. True. Speaking of brighter, I think I can... There. The sheriff is back in town. He says, alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Does Trike have any camo colors? I guess it can, sort of, sure. Lord Vader. I see you're doing well on the Trike. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the start was rough and tense, panic-inducing, but now it's slowing down a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go for another volley of food soon. I just got a gift membership. Yes, you did. Congratulations. You got it from the Blue-Eyed Devil. Pete is Palpatine. I'm Vader. Yeah. I mean, as soon as I read the name, I'm like, it immediately comes to mind. It just slips out. Lord Vader. That's more like it, isn't it? Do it. Once you hit 50%, there ain't nothing killing you, probably unless 4 pack of Ceratos. Or other trikes. You never know. Hi, Pete. I'm late, but... Yes? Hi? Come igen då. The fart bubble says getting up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, and it's 6 p.m. now. Fart bubble out. Alright. Sensible choice. Thanks for tuning in. Do I see Pete has joined the dark side? No, we're just practicing our Palpatine voice. Are other trikes really that aggressive? Oh yeah, absolutely. And like, I don't know if you were here, when I was growing my first trike, just so happened that a dibble walked into the bush where I was hiding. Bam, immediately killed. So, yeah. Alright. Hello everyone, hope the night is going well. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're gaining some size. How you doing? Dang, you're putting on some weight. You were 2.7. Yeah. We're nearing 25-30%. There's a little bump where we get chunky. I'd help you, but limit is 2, sadly. Yes, true. Always 2 there are. No more, no less. You know this. You're part of the Sith. Here in Arizona, the silly tarantulas like to go in our toilets. Little baby ones. Okay, we're back to spiders. Sounds uncomfortable? In another world, you're playing Trudon because of the bird kill us. Yeah. Another timeline. True. The rule of 2. Exactly. It's the Sith and the Trikes. And the Sith Trikes. And it's gone. Yeah, now we start just evaporating food. Did I hear Tenontos? I think Peb just called you fat. Well, I am fat. Haven't you seen? Potty trained tarantulas. Nice. I don't know about that. Do these give me anything? My food is going down when I'm eating. Oh, okay. Just needed to eat 20 of them. What's bananas? Green ones. Ugh. Spiders. Yeah, yeah. No, earlier we were discussing spiders, and I was talking about the insects that I like the least, which is a kind of a parasite. Ugh. Evrima should have the feature of taking a piss and taking a dump. Well, I think it's been mentioned a few times in the Isle's lifetime, but I don't know what it adds besides he's taking a dump. It's funny for like 2 times and that's it. Then what? If trike is anything like stego, it will take tons of food to fill up your tummy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this food up to 100 again at this point. A poop button like arc? Oh, they have it there? In GTA 1, which I played back in the day, if you pressed tab, it made you burp or fart. And you could spam it as much as you like. So you can imagine, young me went wild on that tab button. Like it would just sound like constantly. And I was just, yeah. That was fun for quite some time. Those were the days. GTA 1. What would happen if you don't relieve yourself? You explode? And you start to have a certain shape? Imagine a mosquito dinosaur? A trike-sized tick. We're leaving? I'm eating! These bananas just take forever. Would be a good way to track prey. So let's say, oh wait, so let's say like, yeah, okay. So when you eat a lot and you see this going down a notch suddenly, that is when it just would happen just a little quietly on its own and automatically. You maybe don't even really pay attention to it, right? Except if you're playing a carnivore and then you start to track those, and the more there is of it, you can tell the size of the animal and how many there are, maybe. Hey. Is it a maybe? Not that you have to, you know, press P to poop. No, no, it just happens on its own. There's just a slight little, but nothing too dramatic. And that's it. You know what? Maybe it could work. Alright, Andy's getting restless. And I can reach that. GTA 1. You see any dinosaurs back then? No, I don't remember any. I would boop a spider. With a broom. A freshly spawned dryer walking behind a trike getting one-shotted by a massive log. Yeah, no, again, like, it doesn't have to be quite that dramatic, but it's just, you maybe not even notice it. But once you kind of move, you just notice there's something left behind. Otherwise, you wouldn't even, you know, notice it at all, but on descent on a carnivore? Yeah. And if you want to get really creative, you could also use it to mark territory. Yeah. Well, that's another layer to it entirely. Right, okay. Andy has his tactics for killing stegos already. Alright. I'm below half water, so probably should. Pete is all for the poop mechanic. What do you know? It turned just like that. Or, I'm not its biggest advocate or anything all of a sudden, but I'm just saying... What? There could be a... okay, not so childish way to pull it off. That's what I say. Because currently, you wouldn't know if a big herd of herbivores have just passed, if they're keeping quiet. But using that... Jumping spiders are cute. Oh, they are, yeah. We have them here. I see them at times. There we go. Dreadful. Safe drinking locations. Why is it ankle deep? Somebody tell me. My weight is 3.7 tons. At 23%. If they add anything to the game, they should add the ability to smell upwind to track food that is alive. Well, that is sort of just another way of doing what I had in mind, right? Sure. What is your opinion now to trike? Well, it's the same as before. Chunky boy has its charm. Michael turns up all of a sudden saying, "You want to know how I got these scars?" Well, do tell. Right. Okay, yes. And once you're fully grown as a Triceratops, maybe it's not so subtle anymore. Just because, like the blue-eyed devil here points out, that's one big pile of shit. I mean, how do you skip that? But, fine. I think also Kingdom Come Deliverance had washing, eating, drinking, sleeping as survival needs. I was always interested in those games, but I never tried them at all. Have you? Did you recommend them? Alright. We're actually headed somewhere now for the very first time. For the record, at this weight, Dibbles can spar us. Yeah, and they're screaming just over the horizon. Risky move this, but oh well. Have we seen any action yet? Actually, not yet, no. It's getting late for me, I need to get to sleep. But yeah, we haven't had any action, just about, so let's just see what happens over here. Peter, he's now finally a pumpkin eater. We have corpses ahead, and yes, I suppose. Would be cool to track prey based on droppings. I think it might work. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 are amazing. Uh-huh. So these are... What? Oh. I guess we might as well. Kingdom Come is a funky game. I like it though. It has its charm. Very fun. Even this second one. I hope you wash your hands before you eat anything. If you are a history buff and want ultra realism, then they're good. Okay. Otherwise not? Would we have any food here? Just as a little treat? Jack says you enjoyed it. Okay. We have a bunch. Oh. What the? Yeah, screw you. I was almost killed by a bird when I was still small. And no mix packing. It's against the rules. So, bam. Revenge. Yeah, that was for earlier. I finally got it. That was actually the one bit of action we had. Well, there was a dilo. And I did slap it once, but yeah. Are you an admin at Petites? Well, in the Discord, without doing any of the admin tasks, yes. No, I was around and promoting the server at the very, very beginning, so I guess they like me. I don't like Kingdom Come. No fantasy elements. Not at all? But, okay. Food to the right, he says. I'm going for the yes, and let's keep an eye out. We can't relax all too much here. In the dirty south. Petra PTSD. I saw a lot of mix packing on PT's EU last night. Really? Did you report it? The admins are very quick to action if it's needed. A flower. How delightful. I'm getting sleepy, guys. What percentage are you? 25. 4 tons. What do you mean, the only action you get? You have become the action at that size already? Well, violence is what we mean, I guess. Violence, baby. No magic, no monsters. Not even a vampire? A werewolf? Pirates? That's not science fiction though, but yeah. No vampire pirates. What was that game, by the way? I saw a trailer for something. You're some sort of vampire that can move in daylight? In a medieval setting? I don't remember the name, but the trailers I've seen looked really good. Yeah. Why does it get dark in 10 seconds or less? What? Goodness, what? Guys, it's 11 in the morning. Why does rain make it night dark almost? Damn. Other humans are the worst kind of monsters. Sounds like a The Witcher reference almost, but yeah. Imagine if a Ceratops makes you puke as a trike. That would suck with how long it takes to fill the tummy. Yeah. Andy's at 225 diet while I'm at 161. This ain't right. Food. I'm chatting too much while he's just hardcore vacuuming everything. Are Petite Pete's the same owners of the legacy server New Beginnings? I do not think so, no. I highly, highly, highly doubt it. Whoa. Oh, look, a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season, says Musan. Uh-huh. I don't report anything, I give up on it. People do what they want to do regardless of rules. Just like when you still get stream snipers. Well, I mean, yes, that has happened, but when it was truly needed, I went and said, this time I do not approve of this. And those guys are now banned. So, yeah. There was a harsh transition to darkness. Yeah. It's like somebody just turned off the light and bam. And also, like, if it's raining during midday, it doesn't get this dark. Oh well. Someone cast a darkness spell, yeah. What dinosaur were you playing when you killed the trikes? Who? It's a combo of the rain and the fog. Okay. Admins on most servers like to abuse their powers. They seem to go by guilty until proven innocent. Yeah, I mean, that is what I would expect in any other place. However, this, well, there are places where I have not seen that. So, it's not out of the question. Trice and I killed Trike Carney? Canny? Just like one of the most amusing arguments ever I seen in the aisle is when people go, "Oh, he's a cannibal? We have to cannibalize him. He's so terrible." Still, like, don't you see the comedy in it? I mean, you don't have to try to have some sort of moral high ground or anything. You're just playing the game. And now, because they did it first and you do it second, you do not have the same blame? If there is such a thing. Nah. It's just funny. No, as I see it, never trust anybody. And if you let your guard down so much that it bites you in the ass, then you have to look into how you can improve yourself. Uh-oh. Speaking of, like now, we do not run up to their face and go, "Hi guys," with a two call. No. No. That's how this ends. Hello, Pete. Why do trike players so often think they are carnivores? Is it the mind virus that makes them chase down and kill other herbivores? Well, it's not just trikes, I wanna say. It is all species, everywhere. It doesn't matter what you play, it will happen. So, just prepare for the worst. And again, if you get caught by a trike, the slowest thing in the game, that means you let your guard down, I think. Outcast those reasonable? Sure. Yeah, unofficials, people do what they want. Absolutely. Like, it's possible that you have set, let's say, certain limitations for yourself. Well, you feel like this is comfortable for me in I like to do this, or I do not like to do this, because I feel somehow that it's, I don't know, unfun, or you can call it toxic, you can call it immoral, call it what you like. And that is fine. I think you can just stick to that, whatever, you feel good with. However, that does not mean that every single player everywhere in the game must stick to the same standards as you? Isn't that quite selfish? No. And you cannot expect it either. So, you do what you like, and the rest will absolutely do the same. Is there any rules about Herbie candies? Well, I have to double check, actually. 1 second, Andy, since we're on the subject. Andy says no. Well, I'm gonna trust that. Yeah, alright. Nope. 100% everyone too much and feed the server a lot, if not every time, except the one-offs. I found a friendly player and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I have those moments too, and it is fun when it happens. But you cannot go and expect it, because that will get you killed. That too, yeah, you have a social score and it would affect it. I lost 45 pounds and no longer have that issue. I'm gonna go to bed. Good luck with the growing. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I can't stay on much longer. Work tomorrow. Pete, can we have some vision, please? Oh. Color correction. There you go. Right. Andy is thirsting for blood. I'm right behind you. Right, so yeah, if all you can do is walk around and eat plants, people get bored eventually. Yeah, I mean, we know this. And if you have played Stego once, you will know this as well. Unless, I mean, there's gonna be some exception somewhere, but yeah, sure. Right, so... Well, it's not risk-free, but... Did I just... Oh, what is that? Oh. I'm fine with anything that is within the rules. I only refer to rule breaking. I don't care about modded server rules. I only care about the game rules. Don't break the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like hacking and so on. Completely different. That is... yeah. That is completely different. Don't fall off this time, he says. What do you mean? I'll try. Derpimus Maximus, continuing the membership, saying, so far so good, Pete, keep it up. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. What was I playing the last time when I fell down? I don't quite remember, but I know I did. Pete, but what I find questionable is players that exploit a bug. Where you can cancel the thrash attack. It basically means the trike can exploit it and win all the time. Yeah, so like, yeah, exploits along with hacks and so on. Yes, I agree. It's not the same. But when it's only about player behavior within the regular limits of the game, let's say, which is not hacks and exploits. Yeah. Oh. That a dibble? This might get risky real quick. I can't see them. We need to keep an eye on this. Oh! Oh dear. I wish I could see a bit more. Okay. Dibble took a few swings. But he's way faster than we are. Hot take. Trike is just a less cool Dibble and Raptor is just a less cool Trudon. Oh my. We all have our preferences. But yeah, no, the Dibble I think is really solid. It is. It's just really curious how things are gonna shift once we have, you know, Rexes and Allos and so on running around. 3 stegos. Yeah, no, thank you. Patrol zone here, actually. Another vacuum. Eat the tipple? I mean, we can try. Actually, getting some of these plants here would be nice. You can have that. I go for the next one. How far is it? Food. Are you two different genders? I do not know. Haven't checked. Dots, dots, dots. Aloe will completely change the dynamic. Both males is Andy. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I think both Rex and the Aloe are going to do such a thing. Hello, raptors. Ooh! Almost knocked him down. Yeah, there's raptors here, but I think they're quite small. Like, I think, or I suspect what a Rex will do, in part, is... You know how we have... like, groups of Herbies just chilling? Or even individuals, like, let's say, 1 stego. Like, it can just sit on a rock and never bother even to look around at what's happening, because there's hardly anything to threaten it enough. Hold on, what's happening here? I don't think they can relax as much when you have something like Rex that can surprise them and crush. Oh, goodness. Hello. Quite the fight we picked here. Bam! Oh, I didn't have night vision on. Goodness. That explains a few things. I did that again. Oh boy. Alright, I can see. How nice. I thought it was so damn dark. What? The Maya is attacking the Tenantos too. That's funny. Kill the Tenno, he says. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna set them off. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Ooh! Oh, there we go! Blood by the buckets. I knocked him down. And one more attack and crush. Use spar mode. Well, he's dead. Nice. Okay, okay. 2 Tenantos down. There's the action, yeah. Kill the Tenno, Pete? I did. Yeah, I think they underestimate us a little bit. We killed them fast. Yeah, you too. I don't know how Facebook lets these ads through. Oh yeah, that happens everywhere. I know what you mean. Like, so, some of the ads I get, it's just... Nobody checked this, I'm sure. Oh yeah. The food. It's ours. Soaked in blood. Sparring mode is too limiting. It has its place, I'm sure. But if we're... like, if I'm chasing something? Probably not. I'm just here for the plants, man. Don't worry. Be happy. It's very useful for turn fights, yes. What are these? There we go. Finally something gets impaled, yes. It is pretty satisfying, it is. I think they're still around too. 230 died, he says. I'm down to 140. No, 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 no. Oh. Is that the Stegos here? Neoris says, hi Pete. Hello, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep eating here. No ads at YouTube or Facebook have some good blockers, extensions in Chrome. Oh. Carnos on me, but I doubt they would do anything. Yeah, no, I'm just eating. Oh, well, hello, Charlotte. How are we? What the? Wait. This sounds like our jam. Oh, not quite. Where's this Rado? He's gonna be a bit slower. And it looks like he's smelling blood. And I'm stumbling on the cliff. But I'm coming. Uh-oh. What? What was your plan? He should be up the tree. That's how you learn. And he wants all the smoke. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to keep up, and as he's unleashed. Andy the Annihilator. At it. I'm good. Life is calming down a bit. Okay, good to hear. What is that? What? Bro's hiding from me? Well, if he's bright green... Oh. What? Our food? I don't think I'd... I don't think we have the damage, do we? And it's really risky, isn't it? Yeah, no. There is another patrol zone this way, though. Do we go get a quick snack? Just to have a nice continuation to this the next time. Yeah, I need to... These are rookie numbers. I need to pump these up. Come on, Stego versus Trike. Let's go. I am at 28%. Keep that in mind. So, not quite yet. The food wars are about to begin. We're having just a little jab here and there, and he's at 32. 30. Oh yeah. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Now we just don't need to, you know, hide constantly. Forced out of town by the Stegos. Feels bad. They're the sheriff this time around. But this town is not big enough for us both. I'll be back. No one in the server shall not go impaled. Well, they better be fast. In 10% it's time, says Andy. How much have you been doing this, sir? Like, it's one thing to, like, play it a little bit, but he has run the numbers, he has run the locations, he knew, I think, every little corner in that sanctuary, did he not? Andy, are you a trike main? Goodness. Like, he knows this like I know the rivers, it seems. He's teaching me how to fight. He's teaching me... Goodness. I like it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm not criticizing. I'm just kind of... I don't know, what's the word? I'm astounded by your trike knowledge. Hi Pete, have you seen the videos on the new Echoes of Extinction game coming out? I think this is brand new, which I have not seen. Should we finish off the stream with that? Just kind of have a quick look together? I don't think Islander would copyright strike me for it. And the trike main? I mean, like he said. He's having a good time. I think I'd enjoy trike a lot more if they didn't have such boring colors. go. There's something left. Feel free to choose between grey and brown. Well, it's still a bit more colorful than the Tenanto, is it not? Like orange, red stripes, white stripes? You're not seeing that on the Tenantos, right? Like the Tenanto is the grey and brown one, if anything, isn't it? Maybe a little bit red, but that's about as interesting as it gets. Pete, do Stego or Terra next stream? Tempting, but also, would I spend my evening and grow this to not even 30% and not continue? Oh, you gotta eat the plant? Okay. Yeah, I know, I mean, you can do that on some of these, but... Oh, there it is, okay. Tenomai and Trike, all dull. I mean, it makes sense if they have a ballpark of colors. Like, I don't know. I would almost, just almost say that there are some species that can have too much variation in colors. Can you imagine? Because, let's say, what should we say? Let's say wolves in nature. There is those who are like very dark, kind of a black fur. There is almost white, gray, brown. But that's it. You're not never gonna go to blue, green, bright yellow. You have to kind of, I don't know, narrow it down just a little bit, right? But yeah, I mean, then again, it's a game. If people enjoy that the most, sprinkle in a little extra. It's maybe the way to go. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Are you grown? I am at 29, so far from it. I get it. They don't want hot pink dinosaurs running around, but a little splash of color here and there. Nothing crazy. Yeah. So, like, what's that dinosaur TV show called again? The trikes had kind of like a color thing right on the top of this, right? I think. Which is there for specific purposes and such, right? The big males had it, I think. Black, brown, and red-gray forest brown. Agouti? Pete, have you heard about the upcoming dinosaur game Echoes of Extinction? Seems neat so far. How am I getting this question so often all of a sudden? Yes, I know of it. I'm voice acting in the game. But maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's spreading a bit more now. Sure, but yeah, I know it, of course. Prehistoric planet? Yeah, I think that's it. So, 159, and the time is 11:35 in the evening, and I'm getting up at 7:15. Yeah, this strike is getting mighty sleepy here. Was there a new trailer? Should we check that out? If I plant my ass here, park my trike. There we go. Love you, Pete. Great person you are. Good night. Oh, well, thank you. Sorry, you what? Well, yeah. I mean, should I be sharing this more? Like, I don't want to be babbling about it. But yes, I'm voice acting in that game. Claude looked fun as well, and Ferocious, Tempest Triad, and Instinction. There is a bunch. Yeah, I've quite a list in Steam in my wish list, but might be some time yet. I have not heard about this Echo game. Wonder if I should check it out. Well, let's do that together, shall we? I want to see, is there a new trailer of sort, or what's going on? Echoes of extinction. Let's see. Videos. Latest video was 2 weeks ago? How is this popping up now and not 2 weeks ago? But okay. I'm just now imagining... Wait, Pete making sounds for dinosaur calls. Oh, no, it's not for the dinosaurs. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a $2 saying, thanks, Pete. Later, guys. Thank you. Always nice to have you here. And La Musica. Play. There. So, but did somebody say new video? Where is it? Is it not on... This is the YouTube channel named Echoes of Extinction. I'm looking at it. Latest video was 2 weeks ago. It's on Steam? Yes. Pete voice acting dinosaurs? No. Well, now I land here in the end. Was there any action? Yes. Andy, let loose. Bodies hit the floor. I impaled a fully grown Tenonto there at the end, so it's not nothing. Hi Pete, have you seen the JP Rebirth movie? Yes. Kinda sucked, didn't it? Portuguese? I know Finnish, Swedish and English, but that's it. I'm concerned about dinosaur survival games that have human voices. Well, I mean, if you look at it... I can share this. If you look at it just a bit more, it is from the very start, including, like, tribal humans. So it's not only dinosaurs and then maybe a little... No. It's like we have the people playing dinosaurs and people playing humans. That's it. Zachary Mullin with a super chat of 2 Canadian and no message. Yeah, thank you very much. Part 2 is going to be 4 hours of pure violence. Yes. I just have to decide, do I do that tomorrow or Saturday? I'll let you know. An Isle YouTuber named Futile Summer did a video about it, saying how it could potentially be better than the Isle. Was released 3 days ago. Oh, so that's why. Futile Summer. What does he have against Summer? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, an eagle. With a super message, I suppose. Super chat. And he left a message and said, no message. Fine. Thank you very much. And he went berserk in the South Plains. Talks about a menace. Yeah. The humans fit way more than the Isle's human lore. Well. Somehow my link doesn't go through for the latest dev video blog. I might have a bot which is preventing people from sharing links, because if I don't have it, we're getting completely drowned in bots sharing virus links to all sorts of crap. So yeah, looks like something akin to Ark. Did it have base building? I don't remember. Did it? I feel like I need to be I need to be up to speed on things here. Did it have? I know you do quests, because that's well, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. Or it's in a video, never mind. Yeah. Humans give quests. I'm one of them. Pete, where are you from? I am born in Sweden, but Finnish is my first language. But yeah. Shall I DM it then? Yeah, sure. But yeah, okay. So he made a video, 11 minutes, and I think it did pretty well for him. All right. Yeah. I like the idea that humans in Echoes of Extinction are primitive and not modern, Almost like we mammals evolved into humans as well as the dinosaurs still existing. I wonder how much lore there is already. I think there's quite a bit. Ark is way more futuristic. Echoes of Extinction is purely primitive. True. Who remembers me getting grabbed by a Deinosuchus whilst getting protected by y'all that one time you played Trike? Was this when Trike had their crazy swimming speed still? Spear and bow, best weapons humans gonna have. Well, what else would they have? Yeah. Humans wouldn't last a day in a dinosaur world. I don't know. How's that gonna work? Maybe in a group? I don't know. Putting a spear through some sort of large carnivore. It's not gonna be easy. I don't know. But okay, guys, my alarm for tomorrow goes off in 7.5 hours. So, unless I want to be completely out of it and drink too much energy drinks tomorrow, especially if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, I need you to get to sleep. Oh, and by the way, guys, if anything, Echoes of Extinction will have a crocodile alligator type of animal. Interesting, isn't it? So there's that. I'm in. But alright, it's getting too late. And it's too warm. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I will see you when I see you. But it's gonna be this week still, so try continuation, I'm pretty sure. Sargassouchus or Caprasuchus, Pete? Okay, last check. Which one is it? I am in the Discord for it. It is... Where is it? I have too many channels. What? Hold on. Here we have it. And... oh, there's a sneak peek. Skins for new dinosaurs. Neat. Okay, I'm trying to find... This does look good, though. The graphics. Where is it? What sort of gator is it? I'm going through sneak peeks. I would imagine it's here. I did see something about it in one of the videos. Here. The Purosaurus. It's called, meaning that. And if we Google pictures of this, or just Google it, Purosaurus. An extinct genus of a giant caiman. So it's caiman versus the caveman. Okay. But yeah, no, this was massive too. Nice. Alright. But yeah, okay, yeah. That's it. I have to go to sleep. I'll see you next time. Peace out.